Hello everyone. Let's see what we are going to do today. Let's just dump my stuff into the Discord, and then we will be starting to queue. And also, I have to wait for the first round of ads, if there are any, or like there are. You can run them. Hey, Fluffy. Let's figure out which things we want to spam. I think we posted an Icy Phoenix one as well here in other streamers. I'm like the only one posting there, by the way, because most people are just in the Discord. Of just being in the voice chat there. And one more. Let's see, where is it? I have like so many Mahjong, like half of my Discords, or more than that, is Mahjong related. And I can't find, or like I kind of know where it is, but let's start queuing. We are almost at our peak. Our peak was, I need to open Ame for that, but I think 500 points more than this. We ranked up, or we won a lot of games lately. Let's see what my rank is, my peak ranking here. I do have to confess, I do have to copy paste my name into Ame. Like I can do the pinyin, but like I need to have a program for that. I don't have it on my, I don't have it enabled basically. It's 5536. So it's basically 600 points more. But we have been winning lately, or like, except for this 4 of them, but we have been winning on the winning end. Let's see if that continues. 5.5. But we lost like 2,000 points because we changed to a swimsuit and we drowned while wearing a swimsuit, which was very interesting. We drowned while wearing a swimsuit. And then I think the characters with the swimsuit should be able to swim, but we drowned. Onegaishimasu. We have a pretty good hand here. The Ronkan here with 5 pin isn't. It's interesting, but it's not confirmed, the Aka, but the Forza is pretty confirmed. It's just very straightforward. We're not going for the Itsu. I don't know what we are facing actually. Mm. I don't think there's that much of a difference in Master 2 here. So just a quick look at the stats, just see if there are 50% goal rate players or anything. Like it's not like that I really kill though. This one is ranking up. This one has a promotion match. This one has a promotion match. They can PayPal me after the game. It's here down at the link below. If you press the donate button, there's a PayPal. They do have a lot of beans, so we don't want all the beans with the 2p. The 2p is not what we want anyway. Like we can have like the 3, 4, 5 of course, but like the pins out is not it here on the left. If we do all the 6 pin, we can 6 months, otherwise we got the 3 pin on the next ramen upgrade, and hopefully we get the 3, 4, 5, and otherwise we still have to do the calling it now. Um, Calling it here on the left is kind of mediocre because we will be stuck on the 4 pin. Well, if they push like an AK5 man, I just can't resist it, of course. But we will see. For now, just happy to discuss the pins here because I do suspect some Honitsu here. The double is still alive, which is quite scary. Just kind of have to Shimukiri that, and then we also have a problem here on the store. Kinda an issue here. It's not a big one, right? Just having more Dora is never a big issue, right? Fun, yeah, but I don't think they have like a. This double E's is just very scary, especially because they have a cash wind and no Dora and no Honitsu. Like the only source of value. Yeah, perhaps we are just out. Like it is a master tree. Like we can't put them on like a Bakahon here. We have the Aka here, but the East being like the only down left for the Honitsu. It isn't. Um, yeah, we don't let her saints. Come on, we almost got India, by the way. Oh my god, it actually hit the Dora tail. It actually hit. Not some of this nine so was bad, but I was just like, well, I was like also like, well, what are we going to do with this hand? Because I'm sure that we can't push it anymore. Kind of stayed and then probably didn't got the right. Let's just go to south. I don't want to just got those storm north, which I usually would got like the nine so perhaps the 9 pin after, but the south is pretty useless here anyway. Um, It looks like a painful hand, so we can just stop the honors. The 9 pin does have Dora acceptance. It's not the best Dora acceptance ever, but if we draw Dora, we want to have this 9 pin. Oh. Yeah, it's just going to be the East card here. We just have a clear hand, a clear direction of our hand now. This is just painful to Aka Doras. We just need to draw a pair. Even if in East pair, we are probably not that happy on with it. Um, this 9 can be discarded because the 8 gives us the 5 pair here. And then if we draw like a 7 we have a thunder pair here. So we are trying to get a thunder pair here instead of the safety. If it was like a 6 pin or something, or like an 8 pin, probably can keep it next to the Dora for the upgrade. But we are just fine here with the headless shape here with extended social shape. So any draw is good, I think. The 36 is awkward. Only the 36 but the rest is pretty good. The rest is all fine. Even 36 is fine, but it just means that we are at the top button, and then we probably want to reach something slightly better. Uh, you can technically get some big. It's just very hard. Like if you get like a 2 pin, will are we sliding with this Aka? I don't think so. Hi, Chikaito. Thank you for the raid. Fluffy, can you shout out while I'm trying to win at my hand? kind of unfortunate, but Kamicha is Tenpai. The 4-man is a perfect Chi here as well, giving us all Tenpai. On the 4-7, cutting the Kamputsu 5. So, yeah. We are trying to rank up to Celestial here on this stream, or not on this stream, but that is the goal. Still like 4,000 points, huh? Hallo, you can't wait. Do you need to slash command? Yeah, there we go. Even like a 7-pin here, it's unfortunately we have to push, but on a 7-pin we can actually throw that donkey instead. But the win rate is so mediocre, but if the Sushi count gets too low, we will be on the Tora donkey if we draw a Tora. Which is not ideal, but it's like the yeah, Seam Elements had it too. No, it is slash command. Thank you for today. How was your stream? Are you also winning like me? Well, hopefully we are winning this stream again. We gained like 800 points last stream. Wait, 800? Don't know if we gained like 800. Let's see how much we gained. This was the day before, so we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 1, 3. So 6 times 140 is 840. We gained 900 points. About directing to expert soon. Sad. Hopefully you will be staying in Sejum while watching someone who is playing in Sejum as well here. This double East versus the Dora is interesting, but the Dora is just better, unfortunately. But the double is still really good. The rank 2 bronze. I think I got a discount on you, Fluffy, on the. Just I think I join me, Chica. I think I got a discount on you, Fluffy, but well, like it was maximum rank or highest rank, so it was really skewed for the draft situation. The drafting was kind of chaos because I have a Master 2. I paid like 16 points for a Master 2 when a Master 1 cost 8 points, Expert cost 5 points, and my Master 2 is an Expert 3. Yeah, most games of Blue out from 2002. And there's the Ipotsima. We can't stop them. The Ponkets. They do have a good weight, no Ura, which is really important for us. Or like it would have been another 2K from us, but like I think like we got. I don't want to call people a scam, but he paid like Master 2 points to 16 points for an expert player, or like but because his highest rank was a Master 2, but he just D-ranked from like Master 2 to uh, expert quite soon. Like he doesn't have that many Hansons in say that I, but he and then like random talk for example, it's just a very strong pick for Master 2. It's one of it's like you can put them like in the Master 3 or higher category. It's a C by the way. I have commentated with her. She is really strong, or she sees everything. She can easily read. Uh, mm, she can easily read like Saints levels of play, but I don't know if she is going to climb for her. I don't know if perhaps already 6 down. Mm, yeah, we don't want to feed those stars. But perhaps shouldn't have cheated. Yeah, it was just such a nice tea, but this West is still kind of an iffy town. This West. only two time. If he hits, no, oh my god, Tora 3 still. Uh, like if he hit, we can just stop the best, but we didn't hit. That's a bad. Oh my god, it's Tora 6 now. And that's the run. Oh my god, what's happening here? Thank you for the raid. Fluffy, you can do it. How was your stream? Are you ranking up? I saw that you were Master 3, right? From the title, I think. Thank you for the raid. We are trying to rank up to Celestial. We need like 4,000 points. We gained like 900 points last session here. We started here, 6 first, 1 second, and 3 thirds, which was pretty good. We have been slightly higher. We have been at 5,500, so we are still down from our peak, but so far it has been pretty good. Thank you for the follow, Attack Pirate. I hope you enjoyed the stream and learn a lot. Uh, Even today, slightly very positive. Wait, what? Very slight positive. Okay. That is really good to hear. It's really tough to rank up in the higher rankings inside because the fourth penalty just it's very hard, especially when you rank up and the first and second placement points don't increase as well. It's kind of like inflation. You just don't get compensated, or you just always lose some points. Oh my god, it's almost 11-6. Stormin has tons of flow here. They hit like the 6 Toras last hand, and then they didn't actually get in. But they have been winning, having a lot of good hands here. Um, we have a painful. Nah, we don't have a painful hand. The value is basically 2 hand here. We can get a Riichi in, but it will be tough. But we can still try to get a Riichi, but it really depends. If we get a Tune, we have to pawn it. We have a Penson here and a Ramen. If we get a Ramen here, and then we might get it close, but it's still very was going to be an open hand, especially now with 2 Toras. We are just happy to pawn. Could we pawn this? This one is mediocre though. The 2-man is instant pawn. The Tune is an instant pawn. I think I skipped too early, but mm, I think it's a tough one. I think it's like 50-50 on this pawn. We have like 3,900, which isn't really enough to get like first or anything. And we might lose a Torah later on as well. So I kind of like the pawn because we would be fixing the Torah pair. But here we're going to cut a Penson. Even though the 2 is 1 card, we can pawn and then have a double pair shape, and then we can pawn the Torah technique as well. The Penson is always the weaker shape, basically. You can almost blindly just cut Penson no matter what. We have a 2G4 some good chance, which is nice as well, but it's going to be pawn 3-man actually, because 3-1-mans are out, and then we have the constant 3 show, and then the 2 pin ramen. Like a 4-man is just perfectly fine here. We have to drop the Torah for the Sun School and the Chin down. The Chi here is just kind of mediocre. We have to drop the Torah for the Sun School 2 harm plus the Riichi City. Can just got the Chin. Well, the 2 so and the lower social shape now. They're still trying to fight it, but it will be a difficult fight. Okay, died on the 7. It's actually kind of big. It's just a manga, but it's look big. Oh, then that's really unfortunate. On the 3 side, we just have to push. Especially because we see 3 Toras as well. We have a Sun School with a Tune, and we have a Mangon here. With the double self 2 Toras, very fast as well. We have two pairs here after the south pawn, so that it's better than this concern here because we can just pawn the 19s. The 19 pawn is what we're relying on. And if we draw like a 5-man, we can cut one of the pairs. Of course, the double south, two Turas, and we regained our points. We got a refund on our deal in. Let's got this 6-man now. Like it's just never going to really upgrade. Like a 4-man is not good. Like only the 5-man, and then perhaps Aka as well. But kind of don't have that much acceptance. If we draw like something around the 3 show, we are probably also just going to Shumakiri. Classic, the 5-man, which I was talking about. It's only down, like only 4 copies. Even like a 6-man isn't good, a 7-man isn't good. Only the 5-man. But now like mm, ah the flow cat across and again Ipatsimo. The flow cat can't win against the Ipatsimo cat. They paid for the Ipatsimo DLC. Did you know that was DLC, paid DLC for the Ipatsimo today? We are not that far behind, especially when we have a hand like this, when we can just open for 1500. It's really important that we just win a hand and then like just being up like 100 points here is just way better than being down like 1000 points. Uh, Second Rokai is still pretty good because we can get the Han if we get the Torah here as well. Uh, but it looks just very much like one Han. If we get it close, of course, perfect. We probably should have got the South there. Uh, is that for the safety and just to deny them the yeah, we kind of have to pull. We can't really greed. Like the win is still pretty good on the 1500 with these scores. I would love to skip, but the one piece out is not going to upgrade here. And then we rely on the last screen dragon, and that's just not a position that where we want to be in, especially not when if we win like 1500 points, our forward rate goes down dramatically as well here. Um, Kamita has a rank up game, by the way. They need a second or better here. Uh, so we can deny the promotion game. We can loot against the promotion player here, right? Yeah, the one cool tempai here. If we had like a 3-pin pair, we would have skipped because we can upgrade on the 3-pin, but on the 1-pin pair, you're never going to upgrade. Honitz, we can just got a cash wind here, but if we draw like a 5 so we can got the 8-pin. If we draw a southbow right second, we can have who needs the cash wind is just kinda too mediocre. If we have double cash wind and we do pull the Torah, we only have a 2-hand hand. Vaak gewoon like a naked who needs for 2-hand. So our pinful hands are still there. This is really unfortunate, but we can still got this 8-pin. We can still honitsu this with the north pawn, keeping the south as final pair, and then getting the blocks in the social shoot here. Still having the right second, but one Scott now. Zwei Scots. Are we pawning the north? I think we are. If you get it close, it's of course better, but it's so with the 2 so. But we can easily upgrade here. Yeah, let's just force it. Let's just force it. It looks kind of bad anyway. Like, but I think the close hand with the south south isn't going to get there. We can just get a 2 so G, right? Or we can get the 8 cell for the E something. It's a Rankan 135 cell here with the Norse basically. Because the South are cooked. The South are cooked here. It's really unfortunate. Uh, and we have 3 Toras with all needs. And the 2 so twice car, but we can just wait on the 4 so we can upgrade again here on the upper social. But we just need to north, right? And it's not really suspicious up on, right? No 5-6 monk cards. They didn't see it, right? That is like the advantage of playing in a Jade's room lobby, that they don't see the Honitsu. That they just don't see the Honitsu. That they can just steal into the manga. Nah, wait, I thought like, nah, it just doesn't do anything. I was like, does it do anything? But it really doesn't. Like, pawn one so technically, but like, I don't want to be in that situation anyway. Like, uh, we are Damaton here for the Honitsu 3 Toras. He can still upgrade on the 6, so, well, I guess 7 so is still okay as well. We can't really take the 2 shots West cards. The Damaton there. Oh, this is not great, not great. Ah, damn, my hand. It is like really scary. We are about to just lose like 300 points here. We didn't do anything wrong, right? Didn't do anything wrong. It's just that this flow cat got in here on the promotion player. They need first or second here on the left, so they will likely promote. Because I don't see me taking them over. Or like that is not my goal here anyway. My goal is just to not get lost, and then Simotsa might overtake them, but I hope that we just have the condition here against Simotsa instead of only against Kamitsa here. Because it's 6k, it's kind of tough. But yeah, Chuntanki might be there here as well. It really depends on if we draw a pair or not. Whether we can draw a pair. Well, it's a Chun pair, right? There's just not much going on here for our hand. It's just going to be a very slow, controlled ramen, your open-ended waits here and try to get the Riichi in. We just threw a pair, but it is still just Riichi painful. And then we can still profit, or we can still like benefit if we can throw the tune. The 8 months are unfortunately very dead, and I don't think we're going for the Chintanki, so we are just fixing the 6-month pair and then take the perfect E-Santen on the next draw. The 1 months are almost dead now as well. It's just that this Tora is so good for our hand. Like on E-Santen we will be pushing it out, but for now I'm happy to have it. No, not. There's the tune. If they didn't push the tune, it would be a tough push. Uh, there's only one man left for the Sansoku. Let's see, best. They just have Rakuhai. It's like it's not the worst, but it's still like 40% lost. So around 40% lost here. Uh, I put last chances here on 40%. But with this hand, it's maybe only like 20%. Not 20, it's certainly higher than 20%. It's certainly higher than 20% with the Savia, because every deal in with this laughs. Like it's I hope that Diamond is just falling out here. Just not interfering with our last battle here. And then Kamisa will be ranking up here. They need for 34 points. They need a second or battle. Uh, no, Diamond, don't interfere here because this is so bad for us. Uh, this is so bad because we have a hand that wants to fight, and we have a hand that just wants to fight, and it's Stampa with the 6-month, 6-month, isn't it? Mm, like we can trust in tournaments as winning their hand, the flow cat winning their hand. No, no, no. Oh my god. Are we going to cut the 719 here? The lower ones is definitely the worst with the 6-month, 6-month cards. It's definitely the worst. Well, what's the plan here? Because if we don't, if tournament is Shimos, it's fine. Like if tournament can just Shimo, it's just totally fine. Like it's just lower. It's either like 36, so or lower monster. There's just nothing else. We probably should just predict. We probably shouldn't push this north because I think the play here is to not contest, especially on the lower monster. And we can't push the 3-6. We can't push the Hakus. Um, yeah, Summon, yeah, there we go. It's a Naiman. Wait, they sushi trapped it. 6-month, 6-month for this Pedal Sabo, I see. We could have easily tied on the west there. The one's got west would have been instant death for us if we tried to push longer. But with 200 points, we touched the minus 280 points. It's minus 280 points. We unfortunately do have to run some ads between the Hansons, because otherwise you have them during the Hansons. You can check the Maka look, Maka AI. We only have one left. Yeah, we only have one left. We spent them all yesterday, but we have an S rank and there's a B player here. But luckily the VOD player got lost as well. Naka is Baka. What happened? What do you mean what happened? On the B rank or on my stream? No? Hey Roxa, thank you for the follow. So you enjoyed the stream, right? Or you enjoyed that we are not getting lost? You are not like the hate watcher, like beef. Was it beef? No, it was not beef. Uh, it was Second Blue who was the hate watcher to the Maka scans. We used them up yesterday. We used them up yesterday, but if we really want Maka, we can't buy the Fortune song, but we are probably going home each if we do a tune there, but this Aka just makes our hands just painful hands. We don't have to go home each anymore. We don't have to go home each anymore with this Aka Tora. Still Tora acceptance here. Some good slides right. Is something here. It's 6-9 589 so with the vest here. Tsushima that we can get the IP on the 8 and otherwise we got the 9 for pin through. There are sometimes pros that take the IP go, but like Monscott is just never a thing. But this is not good in terms of expected value. The pinful ramen is almost always better. The only way to take the constant if it's Sansoku versus Spinfu, then it's equal. You either have higher win rate or higher value, but the H cells are dying here, but that is totally fine here. We can just store like the AK5. We can just store the AK5 so right? Senpai, please. Like the 9 cell vest is also totally fine. Wait, 8 cells out there, but it's still going to be painful. Yeah, still painful. We are not taking the Sabo, I think. Not with one Tora. If we had two Toras, I don't mind to take the Sampon here with a 9 cell vest. It's actually carpet off. Is the Sabo better? If you told like a 6-9 are we actually taking the Sampon here, the 9 cell vest? Oh, the 5 cell. I think we actually are. I think we actually. 2 9 months. You don't have pinful anyway, right? You don't have pinful anyway. Let's just cut this and then look in the sample. It's 2,000 versus the 4,000 of the 5, so with the 9,000 is basically guaranteed in the world, the West is basically guaranteed to come out as well. So it's not a horrible 2,000 versus 4,000 situation here. And we have to see this, well, Tempai, it's too late to win. We can still win on high or Hote. Should have pawned. We missed a pawn. Yeah, we missed a pawn there. The pawn, we can pawn this. Uh, we can pawn that instead. But the idea is to pawn and then cut 9 so, and then we can guarantee our tempo, so we don't have to drop any dangerous style. Don't do this in your own games, by the way. But we are trying to bait out a 5 pin on high here. Any 5 pinners? No, tournament! Oh my god, I thought I need someone else. We shouldn't have cheated. Oh my god, we lost our dealership because we cheat. Because he must have just got the safe now. Yeah. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. Such a bad idea there. Don't do that in your own games. Under the river know me, the hotel know me. With Toyman, please don't deal in. Like, we try to hotel as well. Hotel to us because of the sea. Because if we do like any tile, we are likely to free turn or that wait is dead, and then despite being tanky, can actually win. But like in Ho, you should be careful about those seas. In Ho, like you need to be mindful that someone can see the 5 pin there and just got their pair and then be on the tanky there. There's just Riichi City here for the E something here for the E wait, it's not E something, it's just two. Okay. Perhaps 9 P9P was slightly better in terms of safety, but the two shouldn't deal in. Dude, third Ipotsimo this stream, but it's not a flow cat. This one hits Ura though. This one hits the Ura. At least I'm not paying the 6K here, but still pretty bad. We don't really want to reset, I think. We have one Tora here, like, if we draw like a second Tora, our hand is just very good, but if we don't draw the Tora, our hand is garbage. And I don't think they have a West there. But there's a 4 wind draw here. If everyone plays the same wind in the first turn, you have a reset of the hands. So that is why we didn't got the West, because we thought our hand would be good enough with this single Tura, but it's kinda not, but it's kinda just mediocre. It's probably above average, but can get better, but yeah, Sansaku Sans is pretty fake. It's like only open. If you draw like a white second, you can actually open for the 1, 2, 3 Sansaku and then have the Tora pair. That's like the only really Sans that we ever getting this Sansaku. And of course, if we draw the perfect tiles, but it's pretty unlikely. We are not going to open for it because we're losing the Tora on the Sansaku C, unless he got 6 months, 6 months, and we are out now with the 1 month, and then. Um, we will just find our safe tiles out. And thinking about the 36 month Suchi here, just clearing all my tiles here. Yeah, it's probably best. 3 month do double 6 month. Like we have a single 9-pin or a single 1-pin. It is slightly safer now. But just in terms of my entire hand strategy, like trying to clear the switches is better. The 6-1 isn't even guaranteed because of the 5-7 monster with the AK mostly. But Simon has the AK too. And now we hopefully can outlast them. We have the one chance here on the lower social here with 3-4 souls here. We have the red dragon here, which is probably fine. It's one scout and the indicator here. So we just have to cut that 3 so also pretty safe. Like the early Chikoku donkeys is like really not well to defend. I hate the early Chikoku donkeys, the early hellways, because you can just fish for something better. You can just fish for something better. We are passing this 7-pin here because this turn is safe. And if they got like a different tile here, then it's not safe. We can actually feed the player here on the right. It's not a problem. You have the KP4 also here, so the low social is pretty safe. But we can pass them the pin tiles here, but they didn't see that. So it can be that Shimoto has the right dragons here. It feels like it because they have a Kansan there. They have an Akka there. Like it's a tough push against the Tilo Riichi for sure. I think they can their Sanscultura. What? I don't see that.
ここからが本番って感じね。
But it's on that Simot has the 2-hand here, are basically 0 and they're out. They might have had a 2-hand there. 9-pin Suchi. This. Teriso, 2. Yep, like almost my entire hand looks safe, which is interesting. But like, we know that Torment is Tempai. This 8 so is, I think, one chance or not. They might not have anything
盲
better.
点
What's the sump on that? Oh, the 7 saw on the other side. I guess. Like it would have probably broken the template there. Yeah, I probably would have tried to get a pinfoot there or just something better. Yeah, it's just a mediocre Riichi. Like some people think you can Riichi everything as stealer, and it's kind of true. But if you really want to win your hand and want to also get points when you win, you should probably try to get more value there. You have like a perfect social shape which can easily upgrade. Um, and then you have like Pinfu Ipeko, and then you already have like 3 times the value basically. So you can have like 3 times the value on one single tile instead of like the Richinomi. Of course, the Ura is something to consider as well, but uh, if someone has like the right seconds, they can easily fight it as well. Uh, Mostly in like higher level rooms, people can just fight the Tilo Ricci. But in Sage room, especially if it's for avoidance, I don't think people will be pushing that much. I've seen a lot of falling in of like expert 3 Master 1 players when they can just push their hands. We are going to see
つ
this. We have it on our tutorials. We can snatch the 1300 here and then just spawn and just win our hand. The 6-1 is really nice. So there's also good Toko. No. Let's set up the Sushi trap here. There is a Sanseku Toko team. I have the teams. I have a Con team, and then I will Con like about 95% of the time. There are certain situations where I won't Con, but that is like basically when I go back to Isanten after the Con, when I'm Tempai, Shiankos, and an all last situation. But in the other case, I can just Con. I have a Sanseku Toko team, and we would have gone for the Sanseku Toko tail if there was a team. Mm, the teams are a scam. Cookies, they are not. You can pay taxes. They are not scams. It also clearly states that they are tax. Uh, there is one scam team. That's a Haruna team. The Haruna team is a scam because I don't have the Haruna character. You are with Cookie, Fluffy? Where is everyone against us? What kind of a teams do you want then? Oh no, the 6-man. Didn't take the constant 6-man, but it's like twice card. Didn't take the constant 6-man here. We have a hidden weight here on the 4-7 with this early 5p. Very nice. Tenhou the team, but that one is a scam because we are never getting Tenhou. We might be playing on Tenhou, but we are basically never getting a Tenhou. Uh, Cookies, what kind of a teams do you want? What kind of a teams aren't a scam? Like if it wasn't AK, we would have probably got a 5-pin here to try to not give them like the 7-8-9 here, but we have the AK, so there's not any option. Conda. No Conda?
ポン
Oh, that's the double E's. Oh my god. Lower social bill. Is it Toy Toy?
ここからが本番って感
Where
じ
are the
ね
9 shows? They are certainly not with Toyman. Have to need a message? Could you end every sentence with na for 2 minutes? Oh my god, those are teams. Like I'm reading like a message anyway. I'm reading your chat messages. So like if you want to the team well reading that message. And if they are TOS, they won't get that anyway. Cookies. If you want to have some TOS messages, you will just get banned instead. I think that one is a scam though. Like read a message and then it's against TOS and then you get instant banned. Don't you think that is a scam? We can have like some song teams or singing teams. Do you want that? Are we are singing like the other Mahjong Soul streamers, like the Baka Mitai stuff? Wow. Hmm. The one Scott honor, that is so weak on proceed. You run your own scams? Everyone mine. I don't run scams. I'm not like a scam center here. I'm not calling my opponents up to get scammed. Or like I'm trying to steal their rank points. But that is not a scam.
ポン
Boom. Yeah. Another one. Another live Yakuhai. We got blasted by the Haruna team. But out of all people, you should have known that we didn't have a Haruna. Out of all people here, you are the one watching me like every single stream. Like in the IC Phoenix sign up, there are a lot of mentions of the Haruna. Like a lot of inappropriate messages about Haruna in there. Like I mm, yeah, we Ipeko Tora. No Haruna now? Nah, we won't be.
スモ今回は私の勝ちだ
My 4P, wait, is it cheater? Not a, nah, it's not a cheater. But oh my god, it's a
スモ隊員
dude. Come on, what is this garbage? Come on, what is this? The thing is, if we tamat, they would have got the 4P there for the clean tracker and tanky. I think if it wasn't pumped, it wasn't pumped. We would have run them for the Ipeco Tora if we tamat. Dude, this 4P tanky. Um, Yeah, this 4-pin Tanky when we have a console 4-pin. Very funny. Very funny. We have a pinful here. East something. Still having tour acceptance here. Wait, the south is not. The south aren't pinful. The south, so give me a 3-pin pair now. You want a pinful. We have Riichi I guess. We just have Riichi. Nah, this 8-pin. We also should just get a safe tile here for this 3-pin. Nah, this is not worth it at all. Not worth it at all. If the South aren't that, I'm willing to cut the 3-pin there. But like with the South gone, like it just has no acceptance.
リーチよ
There's still 6 months. Yeah, this is not painful, right? But there's still an Ipatsima. We can Ipatsima for the 4th time. There have been 3 already. Missed it. And Fluffy want to throw the 6-man on now as well. Like I don't know why you want to throw a 6-man, Fluffy. You might get penned again. If you throw like a 6-man. Hey, Wilsofrog. Good to see you again. No, not now.
それだロン
It's in terms of like loss avoidance, it's okay, but like in the grand scheme of it,
ドラ
they just got the Ura pair, by the way. They got 1 pin here, and they were Uras here. Ah, Toyman. It was Suchi against my pawn, but it's also next to the Tora. Any Rainbow Straight believers? Was he Riichi? Simotra was, Toyman wasn't. It was Suchi against my pawn. It was Suchi. The thing is, we do have to call the AK5s, you know. The South would be like, nah, they won't be an upgrade. You just have to throw the Sonsaku here and then just hit Kamicha, right? Just hit the Sonsaku. Even this 3-pin isn't that good of a tile. Because like the Rankan here, 357, almost plays better than this 6-9-pin. But we don't have Tan now. But with this 4-man, there's 8-pin Ruby up there here. Chia. No Chia. Little 2-man Rainbow says, of course it's P. He's on my team. We have now the 6-7. Oh my god. Are we dropping the Torah for this? Wait. Are we dropping the Torah for the 50% Rainbow rates? Deep is in his team 2-man. Yikes. I think we are just cutting the 8-pin here. But because the 9-pin is just there. The 9-pin is just there. But then the Sansoku is basically confirmed. But 8-man does look good. Nah, I think we are going this way. I don't want to top the Tora, I think. Like the Tora is also quite good, right? And before we throw the Sampon here. Nah, my painful. Oh my god, my painful. Tama. For the upgrade. We discarded the upgrade. The upgrade was the painful ramen. With the 6-9-pin, but 9-pin is basically dead, and that's a Tempai here on this Warsaw push, or they already pushed anyway, but They are Tenpai, and we really don't want to deal. Wait, they weren't Tenpai? Wait, they weren't Tenpai on this double Musuchi push. Crazy person. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, but it's so tough. Like, we are about as likely to throw like a 16 as a 5, so I guess the 4 is an upgrade as well. So there are like 8 types of upgrades. Torment. No, not Apososhu. No. Oh, it passed. But they got like a 4 into 7, so here. He has Teshimon 3 times. So bad. So far, oh, it's not so bad. Okay, so far, okay. So already G6. It was like, that doesn't make sense. No. Vantura, I think. I can't see how many Vantura it is on the. Ah, no. Disaster. Disaster. Uh, next, it's just really unfortunate that my E's out dead here. It wouldn't reach this close weight, but there's nothing else to do there anyway. Like they push like a lot of tiles in my Riichi though, so they had a high chance of stealing in as well. Like you can cut like the 8 pin there or the 7 pin and then have the have the ramen Riichi with the Toraka, but that one isn't great as well for the last 9 pin basically. But the weight was basically always bad. Like with the 9 pins done so, the weight is kind of always bad. He could have thrown like a 4 pin, 6 pin, or like a 3-7 pin for the ramen on the monster, which is better, but we didn't draw that, or we deal the monster first. So you just have to make a choice here. We do have two Toras, and we do want to really win the hand, of course. But it's kind of tough. Triple Kansan here. Um, and then the East out there. The East will probably be gone. But yeah, then we can if we see. Nah, we see East East. It's not see one pin king the East has saved us. It's just way too passive. If it's also like a 6-0, we can sample the one pin with a 6-0. So we have to see East East here. And then we are slightly more having more risk exposure here. We can now pon the Torah. But it's still like concern, so it's so mediocre. It's so mediocre. But we do have two Torahs, and then the Pijman, and like we can't keep everything. Well, we can keep everything. Mm. If we really want to be defensive, we would cut the 6-0 into the 8-0. They're relying on the 5 pin. Can't really con it. Not with like double concern. One's got 5 pin, but I do think we can get the 5 pin here on the left. But it gives us the 3-man acceptance as well. Like the 4-6 is pretty safe maneuver anyway. Yeah, let's try this. We can Tsuchi trap the 1 pins as well. It's pretty hard for them to rush it, I hope. The pawn is just so nice, but I do think we can get a 5 pin here on the left. That's like the thing though. It's like one Scott 5 pin by the way. Nah, we didn't keep saved out there. We kept the slightly safer tile here on the right. Yikes, this 9 pin. Why did we? Okay. It was because of Simotsa, but want it's pretty pushable, but it's just very pushable. But this 19 is just such a problem, and this is also the issue here. not a Takame, but like still Hana here. Oh my god, we are just dying. Just about to get like minus 300 points. Unless we can Mango Shimo here. Or the next hand. Well, like it depends. If we deal in here, it's basically game over. Because we are outside of our Mango Shimo range. If we lose more points. Believe in the tune here. We really want a Rakuhai here with 3 Doras. We do have value again, but uh, can't beat the Hanumans. And stealing our Riichi 6 here on the right. You just have to go for a normal, like, we just have to go for a close hand here. This episode isn't the best style here anyway, but I can't keep the honors forever. Soon, Tanky, Kappa, hey, Dark Slayer. I don't think that Team Tanky is really what we need here. We need just a straight 7,700 here. Hmm. Just waiting to draw my last shape here. Ah, the Haku, the Kurimos. You just have to balance out the acceptance here with the 7 star here, because we have 5 star acceptance here as well. Like the 3 man can become fusion with this 1 man in upon. The 8 man is closer to the outside as well. We have some good songs on the 3, 4, 5. Uh, and we have a strong hand, which we actually yeah, we shoot Tama, or we can save it actually. The 2 months are pretty dead. Yeah, the 2 months are pretty dead. 3,900. We don't want the 5 star here anyway, but if we cheat, well, 39. We will have to cheat for 3,900 for the Sunschool tutoras. This is so scarred. We are not. We are not. No, no, no. Just after.
つも単ヤを
Like, we can't cut the 1 star. Like, it's just not a thing there. Like, it's like Ipeko and Momotora, and then, like, Evishimo, Hanuman, like, uh, we just go for Richimo, Tora, Ura here. Oh my god, we didn't believe in the lower social. I think like that are some songs together SSK here on the uppers, and are we locked into those bad saves? I think we are forever locked. And can we run
地
5-2? We can run 5,002. Oh my god, it's coming back to us. You can actually run Kamise as well. You can just Shimo technically as well. Because no one is above 30k if we Shimo, but it's 8 so it's so bad.
ポン
Oh my god, stop it. No, more lower social, please. Getting wrecked on a pure stone discard. Ah, there's a ramen as well. can't ever run simultan, or we can't even run simu here, because it's never enough, unless we hit Ura 2, or the Ipatse. I guess Ipatse is okay, but we still need the Ura on the Ipatse, and this does help, the extra value does help, here, we have a Nakasuchi here. Senpai, no, there is now $3 here on the right. 17 is dead as well. Don't have a toy. Oh my god, it's so bad. Hopefully, Simon has like 2 AKs or 2 6-1s and then non-storming for the 12k, right? 15, 15 it is. And we actually have a good way. Wait, we can run. We can just run. It was like, do we have enough? But we have to hit. Wait, we have enough with the gun. We definitely have enough. No, nope, 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 nope. Skip, 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 skip. 6 hours. Please, we don't want to farm our minus 300 points. Not we are too. No, Toima, Okami. Oh, my 6 hours. Oh, dude. My 6 hours. Wait, we have a West extension. Wait, we can still fight. I didn't count on the extension. I guess it's not over that, but I guess it's not over that, but it's just was just barely enough. Like, look at their score. Like, if they had like any any points more, like they would have had hit the 30k. Yeah, we do have a. And like we don't want a Pon Fiesta like last time. We want to stay close here because we actually have a. Mm, we should got it soon. We can get a Riichi here, and we really want a Riichi because if we win our 1500 hand, it just doesn't do much. Like it really doesn't do anything if we win our Nomi hand here. Hopefully, like a Teresa here is perfect, but we are still just very far away from any meaningful hand. Like a Teresa here, we have to open now. Like it's just way too slow, and then we have to play for our next hand, which is never like a great prospect. But our hand is so weak, and this is like the perfect G as well. We can keep the Aka acceptance here on the 5, so. mm, mm. It is also like a very strong C, like like they can easily be tempered there as well. Uh, yeah, my 5 pin. They cheat my 5 pin. He would have thrown a 5 pin there if they didn't see. Any camp believers gone into territories? Yeah, well, what do you think? It's probably just tempered there. Like a 5 pin. If it's all like a monster, it's over, I think. Con the team. And you're asking me, or you telling me that my teams are a scam here, Fluffy? You're thinking my teams are a scam. Now you team like a Conda team here. Hi, thank you for the follow. And we're the sector Conda team here. Like I won't scam you. Like you're scamming yourself here. This is live, but this is the indicator. Yes, Aka. Or like it's still like we are still very lost. Like we are still very lost, but at least some more value. Yeah, like the chance to counter are pretty slim as well. At least Simotsa doesn't have the one hand condition anymore. The one hand win condition. Mm, we have a good hand here. Let's see. We need more than a Mongon, so we got this instead. E something. West one up boy. We got lucky on the west extension. We almost died. Or we kinda died inside, but they have like 29.9 there, and they had like a 29.6, I think. Uh, nah, the green is safer. The green is safer, but whatever. I thought Kyoto, good to see you here. They here. Okay, AK-5 pin again. Give me the AK-5 pin. Come now. We are never going to call this for 100. Like if there's a Riichi on the left, we are forced to call it again, but only if Kamitra or only if there's a Riichi though. Like we can't cheapen it here without Riichi Pinfu, and then like there is even some school slide here as well. Yikes, the Ramen there. The 258. How nervous are we here? Hmm. Like in each one, like we are in like a vest with Kamisa having a one hand competition. We definitely have to keep the Sabo open. Any believers here? Yeah, now we have a one hand. We have a one hand now. We are not waiting it out here. Like we are not going to wait until Kamchatsas wins. They are also progressing here. The Tupi, nah, we can't do anything fancy here with like the Rifu pin. Like if the two pins were dead, we say all kinda for the Ipeco chance, but three pin they are like we can't do it here. Like perhaps in your own games you can get the three pin. It's a Temper here on the left, and we are Temper here. It only doesn't matter what we got. Like I think the 16 might be slightly safer. Deals into less samples, but it's unfortunately still very cheap here. But Tempai it is here, and then we can deny Kamitsa here. You need to be Tempai like either way, but we were east on them from like turn 6 or something like that, or earlier already. So it's really unfortunate that we didn't get a Riichi. Yukoku is almost better here than winning our hands, but we are not going to skip the run. We are not a run skippers. I actually think we can get 3K here. Do we get 3K? I don't know why Kamsa would be ever folding their hand though. Kamsa should also be Tempai, I think. There's no reason for them to really fold here anyway, but they are thinking, so I don't think they're Tempai. Like if they have a Tempai, it's just an easy push. 5 is a push actually. I hope that Simonsen was out, but at least we have a ransom here and we don't pay 3K here. Ah, not the hands. This is not ideal. We do have a lot of value. Like the value isn't the problem here. The value isn't the issue here, but it's more like how do we convert here? The backfire there on the one so. Hey, Snowbear, what do you think? What do you think about the draft about the fluffy draft? Because you got like pick last round as well, but you are actually a pretty strong pick. Even for the cost, like the cost was kind of bad for like Master 2s and up. Like the cost wasn't really worth it at all. But I was going to pick you, but like I got like Luckily, I didn't get wrecked on the last pick. I got like the third last pick. I did think drafting me was a mistake. Yeah, like like we got a list and we had to go from, or like it was recommended to go from the top of the list. So I just took the person who were on the top of my list, and then I took B because he was just higher on the list. And then yeah, so that happens. Costing Neon, costing so much. I just drafted also like nah, we are dead. That's unlucky. Well played, I guess. Mm, yeah, the URL surely does it. Ah, go pitch game. I see lied to me. I thought people were going for the non-preference more.
私の勝利です。しかし、最後まで油断できない戦いでした。
And we have to run ads again because of the stupid switch mechanic here. We don't have, oh my god, we are running out and we are probably not buying more, but it really sucks, this war. It couldn't been like any good hand there. I drafted like a master 2 in terms of points, but he's an expert 3. Like I paid 16 points for like an expert 3 player, but like I think out of the master 2s, like I honestly don't know how to play, like, but like you're watching me, so that's decent, I guess. But I know like random talk is like top tier master 2 can easily get saints, like you play pretty. That is ideal for tournaments as well. Like I was going to pick you, but like P was higher on my list, and then you became, well, we are slightly down, and then I had to pick up and a tap in round 4. Because of the point situation. Because if we are stuck with only the the thing is, at the end of the draft, only like the Saints were left, like the Saints and the High Master Threes were left, and no one wants to pick them because it's just ruining your budget and your points. So like I had to draft. Yeah, you thank your team points. I had to draft like I was going to draft an expert, but he just got picked right before. And then I think I overall have a like I think I have a coachable draft. I think in terms of points, efficiency, Master ones are definitely the spot that you want. And then some Master twos are easily Saint level as well. Like some of the Master twos can easily get Saint if they just play the game. Like there's honestly no difference. So like I think a random talk was very you like personal stuff. I hope that you get it. I don't know who picked you, but I hope you get that Snowbill. Because I will be doing a lot of personalized stuff. I need to get the logs of the adapt player because I can't get the logs from Ame on Neon's team. That good luck, I guess. Because I think they're better than Neon, aren't you? Well, they are twins. They are like I don't know who to get basically. You have a 2-for-1 package on Neon teams. You have like a 2-for-1 package on Neon's team, I think, because they are twins. I think, or like they have. I I don't know the entire situation, but to just pick they to what's Hansa. I mean, it's a lot of friendlies. Yes, a ton of friendlies. Which I think can help, but I was hoping for once on ones. Like I want to like the thing is for me like I don't do friendlies, but I will do individual stuff. If it was a non-Tilo, it might be worth it, but against a Tilo, it's just not worth it. If we had like a second Tora, but still it's pretty iffy. Bon North North. Mm. Mm, we are just taking the the fight here, which is pretty slow as well. Another 4 pin. It's Kabe now. I mean very hard in friendlies today. Like in how I would fight it slightly, but not much. We can just got this 4 pin and then we can try some other shape. See too much. Wait, we can't even see it. Can't even see it. See your uncle eat something? That's nice. Or like I do want to win your uncle, I guess. You don't want to be eat something. You don't want to be eat something. The 3 months are Gabe here actually. The 3 months are completely toast. And this one
ここから
so
が本番って感じね。
okay, we can fold now. Or we can tie 7 so and then we can fold. Like I don't care about Torment here at all. Like Torment is just a non-factor here. Like I don't think they have a hand. 5 pin 5 pin was better. 5 pin 5 pin was the play though. 5 pin 5 pin. Yeah. Yeah, it was 5 pin 5 pin there because there's no way to get Tempai here with this 4 man. There's no way with the one sons. 5 pin for the home the Nakasuchi here.
脳天
Oh wait, it actually like they don't have Raku here. Torakan-san. Good. Yeah, they probably should just Riichi there. Like they have enough value to Tama, but no one is going to over Tora most of the time anyway. Nice hands. Nice hands. Double Tora acceptance actually, but like if it's all like a 2 man, like we will keep it, but it's probably just 1 man. Yeah, just 1 man here. No Chitochi here. Like if you do friendlies, do you also do the look analysis, or is it just like you just do friendlies and then you just qu- quit, and then you just leave and then you don't do the review? Because if you do friendlies and you do the review, it can actually be really helpful because you hear poor players, you hear like all POVs. You play friendlies mostly seriously. I hate Deutsche so much. Wait, so who hacked your account,
リーチよ。
Fluffy? Wait, Fluffy, who hacked your account? There was no review, but I think for stuff scheduled they will, yeah, probably. Any friendly players? Nobody? When do they hate Cheetoids? 16 push, but there aren't that many sushis out, but they're just pushing. It doesn't mean that they're tempai yet, but it's a pretty strong push.
でも、
Uh,
行け、モヒ。
but they will tempai on the that. Really? None? I guess they have to push, but like, what kind of hand are they going for there? Like, what's their plan there? The Atushike players. We haven't been winning many hands in the last 2 Hansons, or this one in the last one. But we did we win the first one? No, we didn't even win the first one. It's all pretty sad. I think Ruel, I think the difficult thing for my team will be no tips because we have a couple of people who rely on the tips. They can't play without tips, so I will just force them to play Tenhou for like 10 Hans rounds, and then they can play Mahjong Soul again for the characters. But like if you always approach the tips. You're just never reading the points. Like if you don't need to defend, you just don't need to count the tiles, and like that is really important as well. Like if they have some Tenho or in-person experience, so they can focus on the point as well. Because at the beginning stages, Like if you're starting off new, tips are really helpful. But if you want to get better, you definitely have to pay more attention, and you can spend more attention on the pawns. Because my efficiency, like I'm not really thinking about my hands most of the time at all. So I can focus on the other players, and that is how basically every whole plays. Is just mostly focusing on other players. But Riichi Mahjong is also the uh, defensive
リーチよ
type, Riichi type, or Mahjong type, where you have to focus on your opponents. In other Mahjong variants, it just doesn't matter if you pay attention or not to the opponents. Dora wait again here for the third time, I think, or the first hand of Kamita was also Dora wait. But like, you just still not brain off and you have a Riichi anyway.
どう
Yura will go very hard here. Yura doubles the value.
リーチツモタイヤを
Yes, Yura. Well, basically double the value. It's 300 points discount, but it's still pretty good here. Can't complain anymore. The south is Tura here. The value here is like Sananko, but it's just very hard. If you have like a Sananko hand, it's kind of sad because it's only Shimo. Usually, if you get the Sananko, on normal you usually don't get the Sananko. I don't mind like if two uncles is still like one Han or something, or like some value, because Sananko is so weak in terms of points. 17, oh, the green here. Let's cut this 7. The green dragon is still very good to draw, but Shimoza might have them here as well. The saves are just very mediocre. Let's keep this for the close hands. Yeah. And we think that Shimoza has the honors here most of the time as well. You're just looking down our shapes so much here with this Forza, but I don't think there's really any other card. Unfortunately, like Sananko is a value here, but it's just so tough to get the Sananko from this position. And now our hand is Nomi, and now we are sad, or we were already pretty sad. We hopefully don't get a social weight, but Sananko time, perhaps Sananko time. Like it's the only thing that is worth going for, but the 7 souls are now once beyond the right. We actually knew that they at least have 1 7 soul, but like it's kind of inevitable. They have social who needs it that they have a 7. Um, we are probably just take the ramen. We are not going for the Shimo Sananko here because the Torah Nan is still live and it's very scary if it's here on the right or across basically. So if we get an Anko here, we'll just take the ramen Riichi, but we might actually be stuck at Tamaten and then we can Shimo Sananko, I guess. But there's just almost no point in risking it here with the South being live on a bad weight. Especially like the South Raku here. And we are currently third, so you also need to push, can also push slightly less.
あ失敗しちゃったかも
No, that's worried about this one. Son's 5-8 save. Die Deutsche Island. Is it better? It can't be better. No, it just can't be better.
必
I
要
don't
か
want
も
to
ね
believe that the
やっ
Cheetos
ぱり
eat something
少
is
しだ
better
ね
there. Perhaps 6 months
平成
sometimes,
油断
but
はエレガントでね
it is kind of sad. Mm. Think we just got a 7 month Dama here. Like if we don't really like even with the South being out. We still have a mediocre hand here. Hotel always Riichi's. I guess we also going to Riichi. Just really have to make sure that the Summon Sun is live. Just really have to make sure that the Puritan is not completely dead. Another 12k points here. Got cookies. I already hate watching. You just play well. Just play better. Cookies. Wouldn't you Tama there? Or what's the plan? What do you have in mind? Nomi into 11-7. Yeah, it is actually Nomi into 11-7. If what you realize, it's actually kind of stupid. It's actually kind of stupid. Mm. Are we just calling this for 1,500 points? There is like a 6-man card there, but I like the Akak and the 4-man as well, I think. Yeah, just comfortable now, but it's only East too. We lost the captain's match from like 45k. Oh, we got second on the captain's match because we drew from like 45k. It was like a Paimon Simo on a Tilo, and then we got into another 8k. When we could directly fall, but the fall wasn't great at all. And then we got into an open 3 Toras, which we already fed. San Anko again? No way, right? We can try it. Like the 3 pairs isn't that bad because he can pawn it. He can just pawn it. But if you can't pawn it, you should probably just. Um, what? Yeah, I think we just Tama here. Like we really don't need to fight it, and like if we lose our Tilo, it's just totally fine. We have a Kamputsu right here on the 8-man, but it's only 1,000, so it's honestly not amazing. We can perhaps get our Itsu back if it's all like a 9 so. Otherwise, we have a few return situation again. Uh, just, just, just totally fine to play around it. I think AIs would probably Riichi the some point there because we are first to Riichi. It's still pretty cool to Riichi. Uh, oh my god. We did not get a few turn here. We got a 3-sided weight again. Easy win, right? Easy Patsuma on with the Ura. Like I can technically Tama here, but I'm not going to Tama this 3-sided weight on the Itsu Takame. This is kinda rigged. Fluffy. No, it's not rigged. No, well, like it's if it's not a 147. No, okay, it's not a 147. Like we would have stepped in. Like we would have stepped in there if they didn't see like the other 3-sided weight. But ah, the man saved us, I guess. The man saved us. Uh, but we still pay like half. We still pay half. Wait, we Right, the Simo Pinfu 2 Toras, I think, or +2. So we paid like 3,900 plus the bonus sticks. If we dealt in the, wait, deal in was cheaper. Wait, deal in was same value, wasn't it? Like, I think that deal in won't be the same value, but I can't do the maths here anyway. Um, looking for not dealing in basically. Let's cut this 3 pin and then we can decide on this 9 so later. We can decide on that later. They shouldn't have a 9 so pair. 7, 8, 8. I think we can actually just push it. With this 7 so it's not a 9 so pair. And then of course the ramen, but now we are just E something. Oh wait, yeah, we are E something. And now we Tama here. I alweer Tama. I guess it's okay. We can still Sansaku it. I think it's totally fine here to K-cap it here. Isn't it 40 foot? Yeah, oh wait, it was 40 foot here in the... But then it's 39. Oh wait, it was just a pinful hand, eh? Or not? Dan wel pinful Mushimo. The K-caps here. If we weren't leading, we would probably just hit, hit a button there. The Riichi button. Even with some upgrades, I think it's just fine. But a middleweight, the 36 and the 36 and the 47 weights are always so bad. It's not bad. The ramen is still good, but if you look at the terminal weight, the 1-4 and the 6-9, it's like 70%. There's like 50% win rate. Like it's on the early Riichi. So it's a massive difference what kind of ramen you have. I'm so tempted. Are we getting paid it? It's so nice. I can't resist it. Like also 2 1 months and the sun's good suns, right? It's just so nice. Like I just want to see it. Like if we are like in East One, we wouldn't see it. But we are leading. We currently are leading. Because we Simo, we put Simo, Ura, when we at the Nomi hand. We might be on some random donkey. We might be on some random donkey. Because the Forso, no, we can, yeah, we might be on some random donkey after the Forso Chi. Uh, but if we get the Forso, we can actually donkey anything because we have Sansuku uh, on the Forso Chi. And then of course like a 5 man is best. 5 man is probably just best here, or 7 man. Uh, to show boom. Mm, we are just dying. The problem is that we are just dying after all. If we pull like a 2 show, we can't defend at all, and we just don't have any flexibility. Like on a some school we can still donkey bounce. Uh, It's just unfortunate that we got the 7 show here, and like the 3 show and the 7 are basically the same. And then we still can have the Sansuku here, and there we go. There's our Tempeh. It's just cheap hands, which was really to be expected up to the 3. The 7 man here on the left does look okay, but Torment is also open. I don't think Torment is that fast though. 9 man. If we get a 3-man, this is an easy push here. Let's see, Shimokiri. I think they are still looking for the Tempai there. I'm a non-believer there. Safeguard, like, I'm not putting them on Tempai at all there. So we can just push everything. Pro tip, you can't deal in when people are in Tempai.
ここからが本番って感じね。
You need to be Saint 3 to know that, right? You can't deal in when they are not
優柔不断な
Tempai.
エレガントでね。
Like I can read the note 10. Oh wait,
これでよし。
Nani? Oh my god, I can't read the note 10. Oh my god, I have 3 Toras.
タンヤオ、ドラに、
Okay, I barely can't read the note 10. Oh my god, he almost got in there. But this was a south card there with a 9-man 9-soul card. Like they just do perfectly there. Because they had a lot of garbage still in their hand. That is why I'm not reading in Trade Room most of the time. I'm not reading the hands in Trade Room. In Ho I should, but in Ho I don't put them on Tempai. But this 3-man is perhaps the tile that you might not want to push. Because if it deals in is usually more expensive, of course. It's more expensive if you deal in with the Torah. Pro tip number 2, if you deal in with the Torah, it's going to be more expensive. The 1-3 pin is close to the outside here, so it's slightly better. There is even like a 4-pin throw here, and then we can get the each. And the upgrades are kind of the same here. And then if we had Thunder, of course, 1-3 pin, but we need to throw like a 6-pin for Thunder anyway, so it's not that likely to happen. And then, of course, if we throw like a 4-pin here, like here, we can have the each. We have ramen. It's only on the 2-pin, but we're probably taking the pinful anyway. We're probably taking the pinful instead of the each. But in terms of EV, Riichi each, if we get a 2-pin, we should get a 7-pin Riichi. If we are like an East 1, 4,000 live, the Riichi each has better points expected value than the pinful Riichi. But we can also see for Tempai, but this 7-pin just used my entire hand, or like my entire plan, but we have a Thunder now, Thunder chance here. It is 9-pin cards. Really not what we are hoping for. We can actually just Shimokiri this. It has no acceptance. We have a very bad Sampon here. We don't need this 4-pin Montao acceptance, the last 4-pin basically. Any Sampon takers here? Any Sampon takers? Wait, we should Riichi. Wait, we should actually Riichi. Yeah, let's Riichi next turn. Let's Riichi here.
リーチよ。
Not suspicious at all. Not sus at all. like our lead is still okay, but it's only 12.3k. K-cap approved. The Tamaten or the Riichi? K-cap approves the Tondao Sabo, the double Suchi Trap Sabo. It's just that we see 37 pins as well, but the 5-8 pin is very saucy on the left as well. At least we are not dealing in the 5-8 pin here on the left. The wait 1 turn, Riichi. Because we suck. We waited 1 turn because we suck, Fluffy. There was like a Thunder Ipeko upgrade, I guess. The each upgrade isn't really there because the 5-pin 1-shot isn't that much better. The 8-pin is the tile that we want here with 37s. Really? They run the Sotokawa here? Oh my god, they have...
リーチ、ドラ
Kuatoras. Almost a Hane, almost. That is fine. We are still like 12k ahead here on the right, and then Torment is down like some points still. South one here, one Akatura. Just moving towards Tonrao, and if we don't get Tonrao, we have saved house. That's kind of the idea here. Always keeping in mind that we need some safety here. It's in the K-Caps constitution. That one is a scam though. Talking about scams, the K-Caps is a scam. The Skamitsa here, skip. The teams are nice here. If people were like east here, Krunitsa is still, but if we can get a faster hand, Pockets isn't a scam. Do you think major teams are a scam, but Pockets Kite isn't? Really? Why did I draft you, Fluffy? Why did I draft you for the... Why did I draft someone who thinks my teams are a scam and like Tama Pinfu isn't? What did I draft? Like I have like a T300 beef, and then I have paid like Master 2 points, 16 points for what should be out an expert for an expert player. Interesting poem, but we are just cutting the vibes here. We are not, we are bronze 0. But I paid like 8 points for you for the tournament. Tournament. What are they cooking there? I think if it's a master one, nah, it's not a master one. So they know that we are in the south rounds. They know that we are in the south rounds here. Like there is some chances that they don't know that we are in the south round here. But it's quite interesting. Forcing like Honich against in Riichi here. I have to go outside. Fabi, take care of the stream, Kappa. Ronda. Oh, it's a Ronda. Oh, wait, it's not a Honich. It's just a Atosuke. But almost a Honich. Almost. Me trying. They were pushing it down though. They were pushing it, but they have to push. They are basically, but they have a lost stealer. Because if Kamcha wins, they are lost. But they have a lost stealer, so I probably wouldn't fight it. They are, because they can just fold out, but like folding out just loses some points here on average against Kamitsa, of course. But I think the Atusuke for one hand is also very dangerous. Very dangerous adventure. We don't really have a hand here, unfortunately. There is a Hakupon. Sanso. The 6 pin here is very good, and the Triso is very good, and the rest is just whatever. The ones those just passed here on the left, so they shouldn't deal in later on as well here on the left. So we have saved us here on the left. Thunder is just very hard here to get, so we are basically stuck. We're basically stuck here on our Tilo in South too. But we don't need to win the hand here. I think that is still fine, right? Yeah. And there's the Riichi. And the north isn't even safe. We try to keep a safe tile, but it's not even safe. We are not cutting the 4-man here. We are not a 4-man cutter, but the next style will be tough though. The 5-pin is definitely tough. We don't. I don't want to push it. I really don't want to push it against second. I can. 5-man is safe, right? Yeah, 5-man is safe. Like one Tao can put sir is so mediocre to fold. It's just really
必要
mediocre.
とはいえ
Like
やっ
in
ぱり
like I
少し
probably
残
should
念
have pushed the 9-pin, but I just didn't feel like it. Like it didn't feel like it. It's always the best response, right? I just didn't feel like pushing. Okay, some refresh here. Like it's just really stupid if video in. Like it's just really stupid if video into the Dora shape there. That is basically why we are hard falling here. If you want to push the sniping, you can on the on the east something. You can and you probably shoot in like an east one situation, easy push, but
ここか
we
らが
just
本番
pray
って
that
感じね
they can't win, and now the 9-pins are very safe here. We have the high day if no one goes.
必要とはいえやっぱり少し残念
Let's see. The Norths or 9-pin. They
頭脳
Titsimo
いけコーヒ
here
ー
and they Titsimo the Mahjong, so we are not here. Nah, no, no, no. Wait, I thought they had the Sansaku. Wait, it's not a manga, not a Hanuman. I thought they Shimo the Hana. Mangan is still fine. It's pretty bad, but it's still acceptable. Like we are still leading here. But the lead is uh like 700 points here on our North Nomi. We can actually got a 6-pin, but the chances to get like more value than our one Han is very hard. Like it will likely be just one Han, but we can keep the 9-8 here. Another Hunitzer force across. Let's got the top of south here for them. The green second is Tura, but if they have like a triplet of them, they should go for a regular hand. So you kind of know that they don't have a triplet, but they can have a pair, and then they can draw into the triplet. But for now, I'm pretty sure that they don't have a pair. Well, they can still have a pair.
チー
Let's deduce a naked SSK. We just have to fight green dragons here, or like the person who has it. Like we don't know who has it, of course, but mm, yikes! Like if we see the outside. No, we don't want to
チー
see that. We want to see the inside here, keeping some safety here, and then not showing that we have the 789. If we see 789, it's too obvious what we have, I think, and we might get soaked on the upper pins. Even with this early 16, he can still pump for the middle north cut 8-9, and we will definitely be pawning because after the North Pawn, we own a donkey and we can switch our pair. If we draw like a queen second, we can donkey it later on.
リーチ
Uh, okay, that one is safe.
失敗
It
しちゃっ
was
たかも
like, this is shiny. This one is shiny, but it's actually safe. But we can't fight it that hard. We can't fight it that hard. And we look like a fort here with a Tetasi North because it looks like a North. Someone has the greens. Yeah, perhaps it's just better to fold out. It's not only against the dealer, but against the other players.
あらさっきもうちょっと考
Someone
えて
just
よか
has all the Doras, and we don't know which player. It's a 9-7, dude. Yeah. Like I think Shimota is out, and then we have like the social against Kamita, but the social aren't safe across. And then we are running out of safe tiles, and then like the push seems just way better because we are still pushing some dangerous tiles later on, and one chance here.
ここからが本番って感じね。
Oh my god, we actually are almost close to Tempai. But 1, 2, 3, 4 is Kabe.
脳天
4, 7, Pindel. Yeah, I didn't deal in. Like, if we had some more value and if we had like a better weight, for sure, we can just push it. So we had like 3 Dwarfs, and then we can fold. We have a hand that can definitely win, but we just need to draw like Thunder Towers here. Uh, do so pretty good, but like we rather get like our incompleted saves because we can open. So we want like incompleted saves, and we don't really want to the completed saves here. But like the twos are still very good to roll. Of course, the hackers is a pawn here, and then we will just find out 9 terminal tiles. We are not going for that. We need like
ポン
any hand here. Any hand will win for us and for Shimotsa as well. And any deal in will also end up with.
ポン
No, they have the ones got south there. They have the boom. Yeah. The team the Toon Donkey tax. The team the Texas.
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
The Dora leads here and then double G here.
ポン
I guess not. I guess
チ
we can't see. It's almost better if Torment now wins because Shimotsa is close as well. Yeah, it's just when you're about to cheat and then they just spawn it and the one pins are dead now. The one pins are out toast. Yeah, one pin dead. The team is almost dead as well. Yeah, we got the 7. But we also need a pill. At least Torment should be also winning some of the time here, but it's only not like if they run us for like 5-8 or 12k. The team must appeal. I hope so. Well, I don't know. Can't really got 32 3p in there. Yeah, we want that team tanky. We should have probably got the 3p in first because yeah, it's just going to teal in later. Like we don't want to teal in on it. It's
ラン
run
上出来ね。
one Dora, it's one Dora.
タイヤをドラ
Actually, 2-9 is actually not enough. Or like if they had like 200 points less, it would be way better. But uh, you don't have to fight this. Like we are in a position where we don't have to fight this. If they Riichi and they don't win, we are above 30k. We are still first. If they Riichi, but we have a hand that can easily win, so that is fine as well.
必要と
Dora terminal very
やっ
good
ぱ
for
り少
us,
しだけ
making the hands cheaper on average as well. The terminal tiles are for us the best Dora because they are harder to use. Yeah, they can't one hand anymore to steal first. Mm, I think we still go one pin here because we are still. Nah, I think the one pin is fine. But we want a 5-pin upgrade. It's not really the 4-man upgrade where we got 8-9. We want the ramen here on the 5 pins. And otherwise we can pin through it. If we got the 3-pin, we will use it, but it will be sometimes fusion. It will be some of the time it will be fusion. Uh, but I think the 1-pin is just fine here. And then try to upgrade for pin through where we don't have to Riichi. Because if we get a 2-5-pin, we are basically obligated to Riichi on a good weight on a 4-7. So it's unfortunately good enough for the Riichi. Uh, it's unfortunately good enough. But we rather not Riichi, of course. 5-pin into 3-pin card, they still need to win there. So um, it's not going to be, they should be easy. Perhaps not. There's one Aka, and we can't deal in here. Can't deal in. Nah, not a concern, not a concern. We just bet them the concern. The 1-pin from the wrong can there for the concern. It's hard to turn out, but that one. If they only have like one Aka here, like we can actually fold it, but I don't think we're folding our hands. Like we'll tie if they have two to wait, we won't, they are 2-6. No, no. This is still okay. It's still okay. Haku card is probably just saved out. That is probably just saved out. There's like almost a Kabe here. There's a Kabe 5-pin here. 6-7. We just need them to run without a second Aka. They shouldn't. There are still one Aka 5 so left. Run there, run. 5-8, so we can just Shimokiri this because they have a. They can actually also have a Sansuku, but we don't care about the SSK there. We do need. This is like a run. There's still no run there. Are they skipping? Are they skipping the run? We might need Tempai here. And we have the Noraku one. We have the Noraku one because if no one is Tempai and they are the only one Tempai, but the thing is Kaimta should be Tempai. Uh, and then Toyman actually also should be Tempai, but I'm not risking it in a Sage Room lobby. I'm not, and they are thinking about the cut here, but I don't think there's that much to choose here on the right anyway. Uh, there's not much choice here. Shimokiri, the 19. Mm, no way this 8-man tears in, right? No way. This is like Kutuko. We'll likely have an extension here with an extra hand here, but that is fine. We saved 3,000 points here, and we saved our first place by being Tempai. Like it's a position where everyone has to be Tempai except for us. But sometimes they aren't Tempai, and then you are like, what's going on? And then you just lose, and then you just lose. But oh, did my internet die? Oh my god, is it time again? Mm. Oh my god, it's completely dead. It just seems like that I still have like internet, but like it's not connecting at all. Is it back? I don't know. Just tell me when it's back. I know like it says like 0 kps. It's almost that. Did you win this game? The game is still going. Uh, I'm for Katen. Do you see that for Katen? Hmm. There is some school where we can use the 7 pin, but this is better to cut the pants on here. And then just go for some other hand. See this? The connection is super. Like it was fine for the last like 2 hours, but it's I can't really do much about the connection. Is it back or not? They're scamming you? My internet is scamming me, I think. I think it's okay now, but I'm not sure. I really can't. I can't tell. I can't tell whether it's good or not. My OBS says it's okay, but I don't know what to kinda back. It's 2 minutes lag. Oh my god, really? Oh, the flopping is safer. Okay, I think. Okay, it seems to be hopefully back. I actually don't know if it's back or not. I can't focus on that. But we are focusing on my game, or I'm focusing on my game. We just cheat and we have a live green, but it's probably the safest style here. 5p Nakasuchi. 7 months, no 7 months. 5 5. Oh, now it's fine. Okay. Everyone leave the stream. Okay, there's Shimo. Okay. They didn't try to get didn't try to get second. They could have gotten perhaps even first, but West one? No, no West one.
あら、まさか1位を取れてしまうなんて。今日もみんな
Never mind. I can't just show you what happened because we couldn't see it. I don't know where Kamisa was still. Let's just go to the hand here. Wait, it's... Oh, this was this hand, and then... Is everything on? Yeah, everything is on here. So they cheat here, and then they got the right second for the tempai here. Kamisa already tempai here for Thunder 1 Tura. Wait. Thunder... Oh, they just barely have enough. Okay, they have enough. I was like, do they have enough? They have enough on the 7th serve. And then the 2-month Chi-Deutsche Tempai on the 2-month there. Oh my god, we almost would have died there if we saw like a 2-month. And then we cheat for Tempai here, and then 8-1, and then 2 months are in the wall. The 2 months are in the wall. It's unlucky for Toyman. And then some social weights here. 2 months old, 2 in the wall, and then the Rukyoku, and then here we just got a pencil here. We cheated a 5 pin. We thought like we can just get a sun school, we can get 5 blocks, we can try to speed it up. But there's the Riichi on the 6-9. Riichi pin Futura can get first. Yeah, they will be. Wait, they're Futon. Wait, they are Futon. Didn't keep the Torah acceptance, but they want to get on each, which is fair. And then what happened here? Oh, they deal the Torah, and then they went back. They went back for it. This 30 is actually better than this 8 pin here, and then they are Futon here on the 6-9. And they didn't win. Spoiler, they didn't win because Kamicha sniped here. They have a they have a Kamputsu weight, so it is fair here on the lab. It is actually fair that they Tama to just avoid loss. I don't know the rankings, but I think they can reach you for seconds. Riichi, Pinfu, Aka. Mm, It's kind of tough though. Like it's only like on the 5, so like if you get a 2, so you might not even. I think Hamilton is fine, and then if you get guaranteed value, you can try to Jakuten afterwards. Does anyone have any tips for like unstable internet? Because like I can still see that I'm connected to the internet, but it's so laggy, and like I can see the
これから
frames drop
よろしくお願い
as
します
well on
ね
my side, but I can still play the game, I guess. But like it's so I don't know. So Keiko that's forever. I'm not sure if Keiko that's forever. But like Keiko got me like 21 fourths here. He also not getting any seconds. Like I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know if that's good or bad. Because we have been farming first. And the Rentai first per second is still like 53 here. We can switch to the Keiko afterwards. We won them. Yeah, it was kind of F, but we won. We won. Because Kami-chan sniped south wall, the south wall, and still you're playing so bad, but still winning. I'm also not playing my best sometimes, and I'm just getting lucky. Oh my god, auto saves just suck so much. I'm not sure what the plan here is. Don't do it if you're getting first, no. Don't get seconds if you're getting first. If we want any upgrade, we should got a 9 pin here because we can upgrade on the 4-man here. Otherwise, we never have any value. We never have any value. You're just stuck in the lab area, the one hand no Raku. This one is okay. It is like the upgrade, but still we don't have Pinfu and we don't have Tandao, we don't have any Toras. And it's questionable to reach this on 3000 on the sample with 8 pins. There's like a 5 console Richie for the AK, but I think it's kind of too much risk. Yeah, 8 pin, 8 pin. Let's say 8 pin here. Like we have like a Richie no me no value. We just don't have any value, so let's create the Dora. Like we just can't do anything. Like even if we get Tempa, it's not. It's going to be for Kaiten. It's still like turn 8, turn 9 here, where we can try to create more E something here. Do you see the E something here? It's like fake E something. And that would be my Tempai. That would be the Tempai here. We could still cheat actually. It's my, oh no, my internet. It's just unfortunate that well, this Aka isn't, this Tora isn't that dangerous. The Tora is actually very pushable, but I don't want to be stuck in Kaiten right here. The game just gives me hands where I need to sacrifice shapes.
妻です。
One with a
よ
lot
か
of
った。
consonants. That's Shimo 100. What kind of. Hmm. I wonder if they could have gotten more value there. I think they could have gotten more value there. Keeping it close and perhaps getting the 2-5 pin ramen instead of the sampon there. I do think they missed some value here on the right. It's a saint. So it's, perhaps there were some trolls that I didn't see. It's just kind of interesting that we can see them simmering sampon there when they see like an 8-pin. Well, the 5-pin is Tora. The other side is Tora. It will be a tough, difficult fight here against the double easy on the right. I'm thinking about just a straight up 6-pin card and just figuring out what they have later on. Just figuring out what they have. Like we can just deduce a lot of information after the 6-pin here. There's Golek here. And then if they see, we can just got the monster. We can see if they have an Honitsu, and they do with 8-so card. They just have an Honitsu. It's very weird if they got a pair without the Honitsu. Because the open hands really wants to have the pairs, and they kept it over ourselves. We are not pushing any more tiles here on the right. The other two should pass, but there are sometimes the double East to Tura situations. But the 8-so pair card just makes me believe that this is a full who needs just no other suits here. Especially with the 3-so, 8-so, 8-so cards, and then and my tournament rage quit. Do you make people rage quit in Seichu or not? We just can't see it because of Simotsa. Or like even without Simo here, like we can't really see it because of no Raku. Uh,
リーチ。ロン。
yeah, have fun, Kami. Minus 11, 6. Oh, they were just lost. Okay, they were just lost. The console hurts. The console 4P. Yeah, like if you don't like have a manga or Hanuman competition in all life, like there's like almost zero reason to play the game in South World. If you can't even Hanuman, like if you have like a Hanuman long competition on one player, it's basically game over. But you have some of the hands, but you do see on the high pad, you see on the high pad if your hand has Paimon potential or not. You can then easily deduce from the high pad if you have a Paimon or not. And spoiler alert, most of the hands can't get Paimon. Even those hands. You reported that player, but you stole his points. You stole his points. Why are you reporting people that give you points? Oh, you didn't? There's just no cheater. It's like perhaps 9 so, but like if we do like an 8 so, we are just like very stupid here. Nah, no, no, my cheater. It's
リーチ。
mm, yikes. 6-pin, 6-pin. Cheater is a Raku. What? We are not following our Torahs here. We are not giving up our Torahs too easily here. I know the one things are cooked, but like this is E something, and then we can't see 2-5, so and then we are pushing it down on the Atosuke. But like there's no folding with a Mangan on against a non-Tilo Riichi anyway. 3-pin is Sushi, but like the chances that we get a 4-pin are not that high, or like we can get a 4-pin. But on like a 2-5 so here, on the 2-5 so we will take the Sabo with the 2-pin Riichi anyway. We don't take the 4-pin with the safety of the 3-pin. It's just such a you're destroying your hand basically. Then I think. No. They even manga without many Toras. They Shimoda it's. We would have hit like the Ura 2 if he kept the 6 pins. He would have hit the Uras on the 6 pins. I don't know what Shimoda had though. Like I think Shimoda had a garbage hand. Looking at my hand and looking at their hand, they think Shimoda had garbage, but they were Tilo. They were Tilo here. Yeah, Hanne, it is. You have a interesting hand here. There are toy options, there is Honitsu options, C-toy options. C-toys are not that likely. You can actually just spawn this, no problem. We have enough pairs to support the toy as well. And then we have a Honitsu shift here later on. Where are the Chintaos? Yeah, we can just cut the 6. Wait, this easy slash cut, but it doesn't matter. With the toy, it doesn't matter. If we have enough pairs, it just doesn't matter what you do. What not box? No Toontails? It almost looks like Onicha for my opponent. It's kind of a problem though. Uh, Are we having some Chikoku Tanki? Hataka Chikoku Tanki? Hiroshima still late. Mm, you're definitely keeping the 3 shell here. Con. It's so sad. It's honestly ultra sad. But there's nothing here for us. Like the only thing that we can do is if it's all like a 7-8 here, 7-8, so we can switch our weight to Toto. But there's nothing. There's no form malform on here. Yeah, the last hand. Really, the Tamaten, Tonrao, weak ass player. The play there, like I guess it's fine, but it's like you usually want to break your tempo if you're not going to reach C. But I guess they don't need the points still. And they have like thorax ups, they have like painful upgrades as well. The 6-man does help for Thunder, and Thunder's probably our Yaku here. There are some pairs, but they are basically going for Thunder. It's basically a Thunder situation here. Mm, just because, yeah, with this 2 so now one squad, we kind of have to pull the ace. We lose our Torah acceptance here, but this woman just makes it way harder. This woman form makes it our hand way harder. Uh, the hand will just not move if we don't pull it, but it's still pretty tough to finish it. And we just do Torah and we just pulled our Torah acceptance, so that is not great at all. Uh, You can keep the server safe down. 6-month deal. Do they have some Rakuhai? Okay, that is good. I think we are keeping the 6-month. It's safe here on the right, and then like the other saves are still really tough to complete here, but we have two Toras now. The 4-7, so twice, 3 times got. Konya, yeah, kind of expected for the Rakuhai there. It's kind of an interesting form on Pondo. It's really interesting. Uh, Perhaps a Toitoi as well. We can Tuso here. And then hopefully we can win our hand with. I don't think we are winning our hands. You need Kamitsa to assist me. 6-month there. The 8-month passed already. 6-month. What is a 6-month? I don't understand it, but and we still have a hand that can fight it, but it's scary business here. I want to fold here. Yikes! Yikes! We do have to save towers. Yeah, let's just not push everything down. We do have to push 2 towers. Like, we have Riichi City, but we do have to save towers here, so. Wait, 8-month Tanki? No, oh, they have another 6-month. Okay, that is fine. Oh, they gotta keep the 6-month. It's like a really big mistake, but like the 6-month did kind of indicate that they had a 5-8. It was not a toy, so it doesn't really matter if you don't even do the toy. Like if the 8-month was live there, this 6-month Karakiri is just such a mistake. Because I would never play the 8-month when it's live against a toy here. It's just a player that doesn't read, or that it's basically a person that doesn't read hands, so they don't know when they shouldn't show information. But this extra 6-month card is like the worst card for the 8-month. If it was live, it's just like you just destroy your winning chances if you Karakiri got it from the hand. But like dealing into one hand there with the Riichi there, it's kind of fine. We had a poor so which was safer, but it was definitely safer. You're trying to get a Sunschool here because the two souls out dead and there's nothing else. Like if we get this two soul Chi, we can get a Santa Sunschool Tura, perhaps, but that one is still pretty tough. I think we're just cutting the 1 into 3 here. Keeping the Manso for the pair for the outside hand, and then you can see the Sansuku. Well, Sansuku 1 Tora here, denying the dealer here on the left. Aka kind of destroys my idea though. 6-0 has been twice got, so it's not an automatic keep. But the Sansuku is still probably what we want here. Formula, 10 cards, it's Sonpai. And there's the Riichi, and we can't fight it. Are we farming another last place here? Another one? We already found one today. We do have like infinite save towers here, so we can try to feed Torment perhaps with this 7, so it's actually kind of okay if we heal into Torment, but we lack towers to deal into Torment, which are safe here on the left. I think they are also out with the 3-pin. And we can just cut a. Oh, there's a gun. We can actually cut the 4 months now, the 4-month, and then, but we have like 3 saved out, so just. No, disaster, Fluffy, bye. Bye, oh my god, it's. Oh, not a Paimon, but it's pretty disaster. It didn't even hit on the Kandora. It didn't even hit the Kandoras. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah. Yikes. You're just better off skipping the Norths here, the cash wins. Just leaving our hand with more options here. We want only we don't want the outside hand here. Um, well, we will just got the 1919 very soon here. Toto technically as well, so we can't like got the 1919 because there is some Toto here as well. Can't seems to work. But they didn't hit a time on there. But they had two Toras. Um, let's pull an East. No, not that one. Outside-handed is, isn't it? Well, the two Han here. Yeah, we have to got the name on here. Like it's no way. The one Han, Leo, the one Han. At least we saw a safe down here on the Ipotsution. And we have a 4 monk Kemputsu here, which should be easy here to get. And then any Timos to confirm last? Okay, never mind. We actually have extra food here. Very nice, right? Extra food, 300 points. Exactly what we wanted to see here. That is too big. Yeah, let's got this one man. Facing for the Rakuhai, and otherwise we might have to just try to bait our opponents into falling here with our very weak hands. Um, and like if we go like twice, we have to make them fold. Like we have to make people fold here because our hand is just not going to. Even if it completes, it's not going to be a great hand. And this Casband pool makes my Rakuhai also worse because we'll be feeding them, and then we can't get the tunes here on the left. So it's like a really bad deal here for us. A really bad trade, giving them the Rakuhai when we can't. Oh, they don't have them. The east and the east is left, I guess. And there are some Honitsus, I guess. Couple to let's go the 8 1 was better because the 7 1 G will not see the 6 8 man. We won't be seeing the 6 8 man with the 7. Yeah, we won't be seeing this way because if we do like the wrong side, uh, we won't have the Doras at all. That is good. Hmm, 5B is 5 being better here? I think 5B might be actually better because the lower pins here on the right, and then but like the 6 no. Sorry man. There were the 5 pins as well. Unlucky. They didn't even take the they didn't even take the ramen there. Didn't even bother with the ramen, which is probably preferred. I think it's preferred, even with the South Saba. I think the knight here on a Tito, very bad. We probably want to skip the Norths. We kind of have to skip the Norths. We got our uncle, we got our Riichi, and some bean believers. Some bean believers. Like it's surely that the North is the best role. Like the 3 bean for the Sabo, 6 so North is worse, but it's just like it's a concern. Some bean. Tell LPY that Fluffy. Tell LPY that some bean isn't Sancho. Any gun believers here? Any gun believers? It's also so bad that 2 players opened with a pincer, and then like the honeyters and such are just way more likely in the pincer shoot. Like I don't think Dorman has the honeyter with the 6 pin, but Kamita might have all my tiles here. Unless they are just Adushikeing. No, no. Nah, no. Disaster again. Oh my god, my hands. Yeah. Oh my god, and we have the poverty again. The bad way Chino which it's like so bad. We are trying to get Thunder Painful here, or we are not getting Thunder Painful here. We're trying to get the Dora or the Sunschool here with this woman. There's any Sansoku believers, the Rainbow Straight believers, any Rainbow Straight believers. Like, if you told the wrong side, it's just going to be poverty hand. Like, if you told like a 6-man, if you told like a 6-man, it's PPL, I don't think so. Kijk, just we could have cheated. We could actually cheat, but we are down so many points. We probably should. Nah, I don't know. Like, you can let Simon the deal in, right? Ah, why are we stuck here on the not even Sansuku? Um, you can actually see if Beef is here. You can actually see that Fluffy. Because he's mod, and you can see if the mods are in here. But some believers, any believers on the 3-man? No, not the Tora. That is not almost Ipatsima. Another 4-pin. It actually looks pretty good because no one pushed another 3-man. But like the 6-man is kind of poverty though. It's like a no-me. 3-man. Haite or Hote, Sansku and 3 euros. And the Hote. Chi for my Hote, Haite. My AF Haite. No, Toyman. Why? Toyman, Toyman. Toyman made them Shimo. They must have been tempted, yeah, because there's like 0 there's like zero reason for them to see that if there are no 10. I blame Shimoza for giving them the G. Oh, we got actually. The thing is, yeah, usually we would got 4-5 pin, but because we need value, we can see the 4-5-6 Sansuku here. We can see the Sansuku here, and it's definitely worth going for it. It's like there's nothing else for this hand anyway. Uh, there's nothing better anyway. We just have to draw like a 3-month 17 and then the right sides.
リーチよ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's 18k or is it more? Wait, it's just 18. Imagine not Saki killing the 17 here. Imagine not cutting the 17 early.
すべて私がお見通しです。
Imagine. Minus 300 points. Have funny game. Funny game. Minus 300 points. Minus. Like, we don't even have to check the log. We don't have to check the log for that, but it's just minus 300 points here.
コロコロ変わるけれど、
No, no, not the east. No, please, not east. We don't want to play Tompushen.
空いた時間にゲームの
What kind of rigged? Minus 18k. Imagine not Saki killing this 17. Imagine. The 17 actually didn't have that much acceptance. Perhaps it was actually 7. Yeah, perhaps it was 17 into 8. But the 6 pin, we just Riichi or pinful, I think. We are never really clean about the Sansuku, I think. The 4 pin isn't great acceptance either way, so the 7 pin was kinda bad to keep. Let's just see what Kiri did, and then 8-9 so 9-mon, and then Tandao 2 Toras. The sub pawn is kinda weak, but we have 3 so acceptance here. We have upgrades on the pinch as well. 6-mon to Vici like a 6-mon. We can see it now. Like, but before it's kinda mediocre because we don't have good shapes. We don't have our 5th shape yet. But we are trying to get the Tora for our last shape here with the. We don't have to see that. We can easily get any pinches 2, 5, 4, 7 here. I like the pawn though. Wait, it honestly doesn't do much. It doesn't do enough. The pawn for pin was a mistake there. The pawn for pin was a mistake, but we might as well just pawn it down, right?
あ、失敗しちゃったかも。
He might as well just get out one. Oh no, disaster. But we played this very bad. Oh my god, we have 0 Turas without hands. We have like 0 Tura after we switch of this Aka wait. Oh my god, why do we have an Aka donkey? What happened? If it was like Houshuchi, I would switch, but like it's a double Mushuchi here. It's double. Yeah, there's just nothing here for us. Like we are just waiting to get minus 8k here. DTE, oh my 5 months. Oh my 5 months. Yeah, we kind of deserve the deal in there because this would have been like it's escape and then we pulled it and then we pulled the Tusa and then disaster and then it was so bad. Don't pull this fourth bean, but once you pull, you kind of just have to YOLO it. Hmm. With this double Tora, I want to get it close, or I want to aim for like a painful hand. Otherwise, we want to try to get a Honitsu here. Yeah, the 4P was ultra bad. It was. I thought it helped our save, but it really didn't. It was like, it was a 2-5 for 7 pin save, basically. Uh, yes. The 4P was really bad. But we are Ponkat. We would be switching to Keiku, right? We can switch to Cake. Just remind me, Fluffy, for the Keiku. Uh, next Hansan or after this one. Let's got the screen now. We just have a clear painful hand. We have an open tunnel, 2 Toras here, perhaps 3 Tora. Um, even throwing a clean second is kind of mediocre. Just got this 9 and then this 9 afterwards, and then try to get a tunnel bill and then profits. We have very good hands. Something we can't see it, or we can see the 5 shot, but I don't want to see the other side. I don't want to see the 8 shot or the 36. Yeah, it's fine. If we have Futon with like a 1 shot here, it's I think we would have got 6-7, but we have an extended social shape, but we'll likely be 1-4-7 or 5-8, and we should just chase it because there's just a Riichi already on the table here. The 5 pin is half Suchi and like one on the 7 pins here, but I don't think they have another 7 pin. Do you think they have another 7 pin? We want this one, or like we can't get a second AK, but we want 5-star. We want the 5-star. Any Tura, any K-caps and Troyers here? Any K-caps and Troyers? Any K-caps pushing the top of Mushuchi against the Riichis? Sumo easy. Like we just farmed the minus 300 points, so I think it's fair that we just Sumo the Ipeko Tura with the Ura. Very Hanuman. It's not Hana. It's an even like without the Ura. Well, like I guess if we run the 5 so like it's still with the Ura spy. Man. I bet Gami's at about the same weight, or like they probably have had a social weight as well, and then his 5-star is Tapu Mushichi against the opponent as well. It's actually good that there was a Riichi, because he would have Riichi'd it, I think. If he wouldn't have Riichi'd it if there wasn't a Riichi before us, or afterwards. They would probably just Tama or Donra Pinfu 2 Toras. It's just close though, because we know that we are basically never going to run the 5 so. So we might as well Riichi for the 5 so, Shima. It really depends on how the points situation is. Like we have a good hand here, but we have this awkward for 7. We have we can just push this too, and then we are happy now. Because we have now our Isant and Ramen. Stop the gun. Hopefully it doesn't deal in, but there's honestly not that much that we can do here. 6-7, so shouldn't deal in. So we can Mawashi here on the 7 mark. But it is kinda just a straight push still. If we get a Ramen-C here, especially on the Kamputsu weight, it's just going to be soft. Like 6-7, so it's pretty safe, but are we just destroying our hand? That's the question. Like, the sample is so weak though. But I don't think we can really got like 7-on, for the Easonten. We are back to Easonten here. And we just have to knock you in here. Just knocked you in. We have now 2 Han instead of the 1 Han that we were expecting. The count is getting high. The count is getting high. So in like another monster, we might be falling. But we like with a good weight, we can't really fall. Good weight 2 Han can push it down, but like we have a lead. But if you have equal points, you can push it down with 2 Han. There's also 1 Han actually. Good weight, you can push it down to Ruksoku. Oh my god, my hand is. Well, what's the cut here? It only doesn't matter which of the ones we cut here, because they will likely be all cut here. We kind of have to keep the 8 serve for the acceptance. This one pin is weak, this one 2 man is weak. Got everything. The honors are definitely a keep. I wonder what the AI does, because we could have bombed that actually. We could have bombed that. Not kidding, because of the what seems to be Honitsu, and Torment is feeding them the beans towers. Let's got the 6 pin now, and the 2 pin, and then I don't think we can actually fight it. Let's not cut more pin towers. Let's not let's not cut more pinta. But like Torment is so friendly, giving them more pincer here. It's just a classic master one with like 15% win rate. Like depending, teal in rate also really correlates with how much you want to feed other players, because um, if you sometimes take the risk that it also deals in. Like if they feed more pincer, they also can deal in. And on high deal in rate players, they take the risk way more often. Or they take it more often, basically. Can we win it? Stop it, Toyman, stop it. You're welcome to cut the 2 pin here, but plan aborted. Abort mission here. There are now 2 calls, or like 2 pincer calls with a green dragon here. So we won't be pushing anything with our very bad hand. Or like the hand is okay, like the hand is pretty fine. It's Kabe now, it's Kabe. But like it's still. Like if it's a 2 pin donkey, which I doubt it is, because I should have like a Haku donkey. But there's just no point in risking it here on the Kape 4 pin with like a Tsun and a North here. There's no point in risking it. Also, this 8 so it's also unnecessary risk here. Dude, only if we got the honors and the 2 pin earlier. If Toyman didn't feed here on the left, we actually had a hand. But it's it's just not pushable. Like 4 pin is kind of okay, but like, what are we going to do with those honors? Especially the Chin, because if the Chin tilts in, it can be Mangan, or like the fake Mangan. Nah, my hand, so sad. Chitoitsu, it is. Skip. And now they are hard folding against Riichi here. Nice player. Feed them all to Tempai and then fold out. The classic Master One strategy. You don't lose points if you don't you in, right?
ここからが本番って
Wait,
感じね
5 pin? Nee, they are Tamaten. I don't know what Torment's cooking, but they are the Master One here. We are not dropping the Torah here on this 5 pin push. Uh, 2 pin, 2 pin. It's actually guaranteed. It's guaranteed 1, 1, 2. I just don't want to
失敗しちゃ
counter.
ったかも
No way. Okay, no. Like I don't want to take like the wontons on the Kansan. Like the Kansan 2 pin. Like that's it's no point. I get the extra full on the Shimo there. On the Takame Shimo. So sad, so sad. We easily could have got a manga there. If Toyman didn't feed Kami-chan. Mm. Let's keep almost. Let's play this way. Setting up for Tandao and then the late Rakuhai here. I don't think AI cuts the Penson there. It's really my playstyle where I'm like the only one cutting the Penson there. So don't be worried that you don't cut the Penson there. I think it's really player specific here. Very player specific Penson cut. Uh,
多分大丈夫かな
Pura card, very interesting. Yeah, they already got a 7 pin, so they might not have great acceptance for this Tau, but still, if they have like lower pin service, they should have with this early 7 pin card. They can usually hold it with like a 2, 3 pin shape. They can hold it. Mm. Let's got inside out. Um, we actually have some Honitsu chances now with the Tortoise back up. I just think that that the 3 pin will drop here on the left way more easily than the 2 shot because of the Dora cut. And then of course this 4 man is terrible, but we can pawn it and then we can get a better weight. We have to be mindful that the Thunderao can hold like 3 Doras across. But we already see 2, they can have 3 more there. You have an interesting shape here. It's like it's 3, 6 plus 4, 7. And then we can
Gee.
see the concerns 4, 6, or we can almost see anything here. But the 6 months are dead now, but it's very wide shape. And even if we get like an 8 man, but 8 man isn't good. If we get it like a 2 man, we can actually
ち
only to the 6 months are dead. But it is too Aka. It's too Akas. Oh, double Dora, I mean. You're not cutting the F1. We are not cutting the F1. I think the standard cut is the 3 here. But we really don't want to take the risk on the Suchi trap with the 6 man. This Dora. KP Tanky. Okay, not KP Tanky. Dude, how do we always thought that we are style here? We might actually deal into Torment, but the 6-0 should pass. The 6-0 shouldn't deal in. No way they have a 6-0 concern, right? After the
ここから
4-0
が本番
count.
って感じね
I will install if it's a concern. The 5-0 is very safe. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Escape here on the 18. Escape. Like, even if the South deals in here, which I don't think it does, like, it's not dealing into tournament. Escape donkey, but it's Sonpai. Or like, it's not Sonpai, but it's Fusion Kantora donkey. Look, someone has like a pair of it, but they don't have Raku. Tournament has only 2 Tura there, and there was an Aka on the right. Only if we just had a pause to push this 18. But it was Tora, and then it deals into 7-7, and it might even deal into themselves K hands. And then we are just sad. I think we are just slimming down the hand here with this 9 show card, and then we probably got like a 6-man, and then we are just trying to get a very slow hand. Here, there are 2 people open, so we are basically going to we are going for the Sakikiri here, and if we can get a hand, we can fight. But for the time being, we have a floating 5 so next to the Tora, and we are just happy to take it slightly slower. The 7 allows us to get Thunder, so let's got this instead. Well, if you are like intermediate, it's pretty hard to got those stars which I just got because it just used through our entire hand basically, but it just sets us up for a later win basically, and we are basically trying to dodge the danger basically and avoid dealing in with a very exposed hand with no value later on. We have now 2 Toras and we can fight it now, so.
それだロン
And we didn't win, so that is fine. We also gain a lot of information by just being slightly slower. We just gain a lot of information. People can just win faster, like here. Um, but with those slower, mediocre hands, you just have to slow your hand down. Gun the team. Oh my god. Why do we have a gun team here? Did you misclick the gun team? If we are having a gun team, we probably should got this 8-pin as well. Gun team. Why do we have a gun team here from Dark Slayer X? Better luck. We might as well got this 8 here because we have a gun team. The 9-month slash card. We can just got this Aka. I'm kind of hoping for no 9-pins here.
チ
See, wait, that is Tutura. Oh my god, we will be gunning them for the Mangan. We will be giving them the Mangan here on the gun. Giving me Senpai already. Like if we are Senpai, it's just perfectly fine to gun, but like without the Riichi here, like we don't have Raku.
ボン
Nine twice car,
あ
but
失敗し
he
ちゃっ
should have
た
just
か
got a
も
9-pin so we don't get sabotaged by the Gunner team. Mm. It's gonna come. It's in the death wall, God Slayer. It's in the death wall.
大丈夫かな
It's in the death wall. Don't worry. Thank you for the 5,000 points.
チ
Unlucky, Dark Slayer. Thank you for the 5,000 points. No way they have 2-3 man here, what dan with the 5 man in the pond, right? There's honestly not really that much that we can do. Like, if they have the Mongol here, and if they Shimo, there it is, there it is. Dark Slayer, there it was. But the one Sporza was not, we couldn't keep it. Um, if we do like a 6 show here, we are not pushing it.
チュン
How many points do you even have? Like, I don't know how many points people actually have for the counter teams. Like, I try to make Texas here. I have like some Riichi text, some Tanky text. It's apparently not enough text for people to team a counter team. Uh, let's try to pinfall it. The team Haruna talking. The Haruna is a scam, by the way, because I don't have Haruna. I don't have a Haruna. And I probably will uninstall the game if I get a Haruna. mm, mm. I need a bit more for the Haruna. Don't worry. Like there is no Haruna here, and I will surely not pay for a swimsuit. The one piece out that here, so we are not taking the Sabo. We are still trying to upgrade on the 5 man here, and of course, if we get a Tora, we can actually reach here, and we probably will, because it's only 12k here on the left. Which is like, if they just Mangon Shima on the Tilo in South 4, they overtake us. If they didn't have a Tilo, I would be more inclined to just let my Tilo ship pass, but might be free turn. Mr. Rainbow Stage, here. Dora bait here. Riichi Pinku, Takame, the Dora here with this one Scott. Like I watched a lot of streams myself, but I don't know how many points people have. Can I look? Can I? Is there a command to see that? There is like a tune. There is a command to see your points. Let's. Oh no, I don't know actually. Refund 5,000. Wait, can we refund? No, we are second now. There's no refund command. Dude, the game is so garbage. The game for the Hanuman, the Ipatsimo here is so garbage. Also on Kemputsu, wait. I don't know if I can give people points. Like I can get we can cut the ranking points. But you can have a prediction, perhaps. Do you want a prediction, or like if there are only 2 people participating in the prediction, it's not like it's like kind of a scam. But we just lost like 400 points, so it hasn't been great. And we just got Ipatsima out. There has been a lot of Ipatsima here. Um, Mostly by our main opponents here. The 1 pin is actually kind of useful, but there's also 1 3 pin here. It's just looking for the maximum acceptance here for our final blocks here. Like we have like a 1 hand, so it really doesn't matter what we do. To be honest, it's not going to be like a manga because we just stopped the Torah, of course, but probably should have kept it, but whatever, right? Whatever. We are not throwing another East. We are throwing another tune. The 3-pin is so good here. On the other hand, we can't even fight this here on the right. It's unfightable here.
ドラ切りなんて
There's a
もっ
Dora
たい
card.
な
It's
い
probably the safe style as well. It's probably the safe style. No way that is 2-pin deals in. Rom. Okay. Didn't work. What kind of auto skate does Kamitsa have there? I think we can actually deal in on the tune here if we want, but like if we needed to deal in here on the left, I think we can, but we don't have to. We can still get first here, and we don't really care if Shimotsa Renaissance here down like 25k. But in like an all loss situation, we might just Sashikomi here and do Kamitsa, but there's just no point. Nijman, or just anything that doesn't deal in. Like it honestly doesn't matter. Like this is where you get a B rank from Maka because you just got the wrong style when you are defending. That is basically where you get like a B rank as Saint. They have a toy actually. Toy it
大体
was. Toy Nomi. They are fair, so they can just totally know me, but it's usually not recommended. You usually need a Rakuhai or a Tora to make it work. We have just a clear thunder painful hand, so we're just stitching the honors here. The west is still better than this one, Scott East. Mongon Sumo, and then we need next hand as well. We need next hand. But it's not even Mongon Sumo. It's not going to be Mongon Sumo here. Mm. We had a ramen here in the monster. We would got the chorizo here and then try to get the ipecos. Yeah, kind of wasn't it? There are two nine shows. The chorizo is better for the ramens and the better weight. If so, then we can go for a fair route. But the chorizo is just slightly better with that shape instead of the 7 show. Especially with two nine shows here. Still looking for the Tura or that. Riichi Tunnel painful, Riichimo painful. We are trying to get a future Riichi here. If we Shima, we can future Riichi. That's the idea here. Like even if we Shima the 4-pin, it's just not going to be expensive enough. It's just not doing anything. We're trying to get 8 mount for the Sun School and the Dora here. That is the idea here. Right, the 200 is actually quite okay. Right, the 200 on Kamitsa is 6,300. It's still impossible actually, but it is the right player. Oh my god, such a disaster. But like we don't have to. We can just clean it for the trying to get the Mongon Sumo right. 4-pin trash cards. I think we kind of have to take. Yeah, it's 6,300, which is really bad, but.
ロン
It's kind of sad. It's kind of sad. But it's the right side. We
インフタイヤを
we try to create for the Mangon for the upgrade, and then we can future Nichi. If we can future Nichi on the 5-8 man for the Hanuman. Yeah, like it's like the 6,300 points cutoff is so bad for us because it's more than 300 sumo. So we basically need a Mongon here, or need 300 direct, which is also kind of impossible. Um, it's just like the Richimo Pinpu is not doing anything for our hand anyway. the Riichi painful on the one pin, and if the Ura is okay, but then the cutoff here is still like 4K. Uh, hmm, the cutoff is still like 4K, and then it would be slightly better, but we decided to maximum clean it, but it didn't work. You probably should just reach it. You probably don't want to be Futon on the 5-8 man. You probably just want to end the game, or just win the hand, I guess. We can pray for the Mongon here and that Kamsa tears in. That is like the only way. Long cancer. We can actually die here if we deal into 12K. Maybe Tila tears in. Mm, so it's hard to lose. 8 man. I don't think they have any Tura. I actually don't think they have any Turas across. But they have a lot of food. They have a lot of food. But I actually don't think they have any Tura. Or like they have Aka, can have Akas, of course, but I don't counting the Akas because every hand can have Aka. Um, any hand can basically hold the Aka, but I don't think they have any of those three towers. And they just die, Diamond, the friendly player. It's such a Riichi painful tour. Oh my god. Wait, this is enough? That's surely enough. So Diamond. Diamond. It's, I don't think they had enough on if they didn't hit the front door out there. I want to check the scores. If 39 was enough. I'm not sure. If they just he got a Paimon. Aka is Z5. Um, I don't know. Like it's sevens. Ah, okay, so they always have enough. Wait, 4 pin. What is this 4 pin? But if they didn't have the Dora, it's just a really painful, and then they can just steal in. Like if they just touch the Ipatsu, or like if they didn't gone as well. And Shimoza has the Mangan there, or the three Doras on the Shrabon. Actually quite interesting. I don't know if I can read this though. I probably got lower P. Do so. I got a lower pincer for sure. Probably the 3 pin, and then it's basically the same thing here anyway. What is this? Like they got one two so here. They got one two so here, and then they should have kept the 9 so here, and then they deal in here on the west row. Like how do they deal in here? How do they deal in here if you got one two so, and then like if you want to hold each there's a hold each, but like it doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. And 5-7 is probably arguably better on the Benson 30. Dude, like I can't even watch this. I can't even watch this. We didn't run ads, sorry for that. We have to run ads in between the Hansons. We unfortunately only got a second with the Paimon. We Paimon and then we still got second. Because we pay card on the 1-4 pin there for the thumb pin. But I think it was worth it to try though. Perhaps if the cap was bigger, then it would be good. Like the cap was still kind of close enough where we could actually reach. Yeah, I think the reach would be better. If we were like 20K behind, I think it's good to try to get a few turn. Uh, unfortunately, we just have to cut the gas wind here. We can definitely go back to the Honitsu, but the cast wins one Scott is just slightly too mediocre. We still have a pension here, like it's not the best Honitsu, but like if we get a honor here, we can have the Honitsu. It's an east one hand here. Let's try it. Like I usually would swap like Tuso comes to mind, but we lose out on the second Torah acceptance. Uh, Tuso is probably like an intermediate step here, or perhaps one of the honors here. There is actually some Torah east as well, and unfortunately we have a Tau that isn't safe here in the other shoot. Yeah, like it's just north. Really, we can't really cut the honors here, which we really want to cut. It's a pair cut. And then what they have in terms of if they have a Saba with 3 pairs, they always keep the Raku high. They always keep the Raku high.
Riichi. Ron. Riichi.
They just had like an 8899 month shape. That is fine. The hand was kinda bad, unless we do like very good tiles. One hand, it is. East is the best roll here. East like enables my hand. If you throw on East, it enables the Honitsu, it enables the Toy. Uh, But for now, we kind of have to play 5 blocks here, cutting the one Scott East. If we get a green second, we can cut the 7 so into the 5 so into the ramen for the Honitsu Toy. Nah, I can't skip the green here. Like I want to create so much, but let's just play efficiency here. Of course, the 345 Sansuku with the Tora for 3100 is ideal here, but uh, like if we get 1 hand, 2 hand, or 3 hand, it's all okay here. The chances for 2K are pretty much there. The chances of like the 3100 are very weak. Yeah. We are greeting the Torah, but we have to cut it right now. We have to cut it right now. Anyway, like it's just like one turn of greed here, like on the 4 so 2 so, or even the 3 so. Like it's just if we get a Riichi from somewhere, we can't push it, or like we have to push it. No, my 4 so disaster. One turn. We should have waited 1 turn, right? And then we could cut like 6-7 for the Sanseku again. Let's not cut the Forza because of the Torah acceptance. Perhaps I should have read the speed, but I was kind of afraid of the Tilo, slightly afraid of the Tilo there on the early Forza cuts. No, my Sansuku, my Sansuku with the Torah. So sad. Like only if we created one more turn, only if we just trusted in the Forza there. But then even on the three-sided weight versus the ramens, it's a pretty tough call though. Because we have like a 258 so, and then we have a some good chance if we get the right side on the 25%. And then of course we didn't know that we would have done Aka. So we are just having a one on hand. The hand is like ultra cope, it's here. It's unplayable. It's actually unplayable. Cheatoid believers? Any cheatoid believers here? Like it really doesn't matter here what we got. It really doesn't. But um, We can try to get a cheater, so we can pawn the Torah to let them fold out here. Pawn the Torah here is just totally fine, just making people fold. Because the hand is kinda crappy. Um, 3 pairs. You really need 4 pairs and draw one, and then even if you're like having 4 pairs, you usually don't even get tempai. You usually don't even get tempai. Hmm. Let's cut this Naiman next to the Tura, and then we will cut a 4 pin, and then we will try to get the Cheetos 2 Turas. We need to Sakikiri here if we want any chance of winning the hand. But it's still so mediocre for us. It's just not going to be there. But we have 2 Toras. If we didn't have any Toras, we would be hard folding here. But we have 2 Tora and we are still like 2 something. I don't want to put my winning chances like our winning chances are like 0% here. Rounded up, perhaps we have 1%. But it's roughly in the single digits. Unfortunately, we really can't keep the tune here because we also need tempai. Like the tune hell weight is okay, but we first need to beat tempai. Like getting tempai is the difficult part here. Yeah. But we can't really cut the 2 man or the 2 show. The 2 man looks kinda okay here. Yeah, 3 4 months. And then this 2 show is kind of whatever. It might be paired up here on the left. Wouldn't be too surprised. But this South Donkey is probably the final weight anyway. 6 man. It passed here, but it's next to the Tura. Let's try this. Um, it passed here, but look at our pawns. Look at this pawn. The Riichi here actually has higher win rate than the Tamaten because the Sunset Kamicha has like some souths here. Oh, pretty much there. And then they can actually deal in when they try to fold. But they are not trying to fold. They are not folding here. We actually got a Tempai. We actually managed to get Tempai. They can't. No, the Rinson. Wij didn't they reach the 3 man tanky. What the heck are we witnessing? I don't think they can even come there. Like it's very safe that Sansa. Mm, the Rinsan tanky, the on the tanky. Oh no, the don't the teammates. There is a 10k Toko routine, but luckily we are Tempai already, so we don't have to force the Toko. We were forcing like a Tandao to Torayan, but we just shoot the pairs. Another chance. At least no one on the team did Toko here. That's just Tamaten here. It's like 9,600 here with 2 Toras on the Tamaten. So we can just wait forever until we get a Tune Tanky. Just disable calling. Hmm. It would be a free win, but it's the high we if he had like a Haku Tanki, it would be actually better. But we try to get a Tandao here as well with two Toras, and then we just steal all the pairs. I think this Tuso seems pretty good though. It's not worth the stick though. He can Riichi next turn. Oh, we can actually Riichi right now as well. Like this 5-so doesn't make the 2-so any more dangerous with the Riichi Suchi with the 4-so. Um, we can Riichi next turn on this 2-so. It's very free though. If someone has a pair, easy 2-so, 2-so. Let's press the Riichi button. Let's Riichi. Kamisa, don't you in because we want to Riichi. Wait, this East Donkey isn't better. It was like, if it was one Scott, perhaps, but Chikoku, not a fan of the Chikokus. Hey, Nukat Mellow, thank you for the Texas. There was, if we would team the Sansuku Toko, we would have forced the Sansuku Toko there. So luckily no Toko Retimos. Luckily no Toko Retimos. We skipped a 12k win on my promotion match because there was a Sansuku Toko team. Because we won on the other side. We had like a Tondo, three Toras, Sansuku Toko on the one side, and we skipped because of the team. He also see like all the ones so like someone might have a pair, but then it makes it way safer. Wait, 5 man. 5 man. Shimotsu. Love Cheeto too much to redeem the Toko. Shimotsu, what is this 5 man? We are just getting clustered by like some Paiman here on the right or something. If they have like my 2-so, we are uninstalling. Okay, we are not uninstalling the game. No Ura, shits, no Ura. No Uras. Let's cut this. Like the 2-man roll gives us more Tora acceptance. We can cut a 9-man, we can cut a 1-man, we can cut 8-so, or the 2-pin there. Like all of them are viable cards. But this Tune is a keep. This Tune is just way better than this Haku. Nah, this ain't. Wait, Oh my god, I thought we are throwing a 2-so. But we actually didn't. We drew the 4-so. This 8-so is a mistake, by the way. I thought we drew like a 2-so here, but I thought we had a 5-so, 8-so shape here. Floating tiles. No, we suck. No, no, disaster. Couldn't see what we drew there. This, dude, how much do we suck? No, no, my E something. Disaster. Dude. I missed that my drawing tower. I thought we drew a 2-so. Just getting instantly punished. Or like 7-so, please 7-so for the no punish. 7-so for the no punish. No, oh no, we got direct on this one, so. The Tora constant there is interesting, but on the 2-man, we are just cutting the 7-man for the headless. Imagine having ramen here. Just still a 6-so, so we don't get punished. Just still the 6-so, right? To destroy a 6er. The advanced Sakikiri.
リーチ
Oh my god. If we had like a ramen here, it's an easy push. But we can Mawashi here, so we are going for the Mawashi. How scuffed. Dude, we got punished so hard here. Only if the 36-man deals in. It is a it was a nice wait.
リーチよ
We didn't get punished, right? We waited for the 5-sided wait. We just waited for the 5-sided wait, so we didn't get punished. Takame, please. The 258 man is painful, and the 2-man is Tora. So the 2-man is Takame, and then the 36-man are Rasume, and then the 5-8 are like medium. What happened here? We just have a 10, 15 tau maximum weight here. Yeah, shifting the flow here.
ここからが本番って感じね
Ever seen this way before? No, the only monster way that we really can't. The monster way that we can't run. Disaster. Bro, how the see it? And the deal in here is actually pretty good for us, but like like we had a 5-sided weight, which was pretty live. It was kind of too live, but we were not waiting on this 4-man. Lost to some person with like 15% Q in rate here, probably. We lost to some person with like 17% Q in rate, stealing into the wrong player. The rate is so good that Teal in rate player can't find the Teal in. Like they always find the constants as well. Like they try to find the constants and the bad weights. So they won't even Teal into like for 5-sided weight because that is too good for them. We might lose the Torah here,
ポンです
but we actually do have acceptance for now. Yeah, that is acceptance, I guess. We do have two Torah, so we just gone for the Riichi, but we can just got the
失敗しちゃ
Torah
ったかも
here. Not too worried about the hands. The Torah didn't get pulled or anything here. They can still have two Torahs here, two Aka Torahs. They can still have one more Torah there. Hey, Chayo Kios.
つも
I told you in the IC Phoenix, I told you it's getting drafted.
初ドラに
Oh, they actually have two Torahs there. They actually had it, but it's no Raku. I told you that you're in the IC Phoenix tournament as well. I'm one of the captains. If you didn't see that on the sign-ups, I'm one of the captains. We kind of on the south. We don't got the 6 pin for the Sanskrit. It's very fake. How are you doing in the tournament? What? Like it's still not. It's not. It hasn't started yet, or like it kind of started, but like I just make a Google Sheets document, or with some information, and I will be just putting everything in the document, in the Google Sheets. That is, like I know like a lot of log reviews are just in Discord, but if you have like tens of messages in between, you can't see the log review, you can't ping it back. So um, I will be putting everything in one document. It's also better for IC Phoenix because he will compile the learning materials and then he will distribute it after the tournament. Only 10k, but it's a ramen tea as well. And let's see the core rates. It's 36, okay. Like if they have like 30% core rate with the ramen tea here, they have a Mahjong guaranteed. Boost for the eats. Like if we don't have the Sigma, like otherwise we would just boost this Dora, no problem. But we have now one AK confirmed, so we don't need the Dora anymore. But still looking for the 7 pin here, of course, and then it's also kind of a tough boost. The pins, upper pins is always going to be a tough boost. You see like a KB3 here, you see some 7s here. We kind of know that the only Suchi that is dangerous against Toyman is 3-6, so, and do we want to fold this? I do think so, actually. It's kind of weak, but I think we just better off just not pushing it. If we had ramen, sure, but um, like I don't think it's a great idea here. Welcome to welcome to folding gameplay. Welcome to some passive gameplay, but it just has to be done. We can keep this vest here for the safe time. Like this 8 pin is just never going to be cut, and if we throw the uncle, we are stuck on this console 7 here, and we can't really do anything, like, because the default cut is the Dora cut, and like I know if we deal into 12k across, it's not the end of the world or anything, but if it's 18k, like we are basically throwing the game, and we have such a mediocre hand as well, or like the hand isn't mediocre, but the winning rates it's mediocre. We are not even tempered there. Might be losing 3k on Lukaku here. The 2 pin pass as well. Some bad tune there. Let's just got saved out here. We might be paying 3k here, but it is what it is. 4 pin, 6. I don't know what happened across. It doesn't make much sense. I don't know what happened across. It's really weird. They got a 4 pin. From what I can see, is a 4-4-5-6-8 shape. Then see the 7 pin with the console. I might have to check the log afterwards. I'm really curious what happened there. But they weren't template on this 8 pin Tanky. Tora Tanky. They weren't Tora Tanky. It's always good to, if you see something weird, it's really good to check afterwards. If you can detect it. It's usually good to do log reviews as well. Just go quickly to the log. If you want to improve, you should basically always check your log. But I'm I'm not that kind of player, you know. Like it's basically I reached my peak already, basically over on Tenhou, and I'm just playing for fun. I'm coaching or I'm trying to make other people stronger now, and it's not really about my rank points, but we are trying to rank up to Celestial, but we are still halfway. Because it's still halfway though. So it hasn't improved. We play like mm, let's just push this, and then if we get to eat something, we can push it. Like I know, like one show is safe, but the Snowman is also safe. Right? Suchi is always safe. Ichimo, they can have that tonight, and the Tilo here across. We are still within Mangan range here, the full one, and the Shimo as well. But we all lost Tilo, so we need like 4,000 points with 4,200 points to get outside of Manganshimo range. But if we are outside of like the 8k range, is probably what we are aiming for right now. We throw a Torah where we have acceptance. We have acceptance for the Torah with the team pawn here. So that is interesting. Yeah, it might be. It's now really tough, actually. We need to throw an east next turn, or we need to throw an east before we get a tune here, because we will just got got the east most of the time, especially if Simon shows who needs it, and the east are just worse than normal. We can pawn one man, that is fine as well, but the east is just not looking great here on the right. So we can't keep it forever. If we had like a ramen, nah, like two man, we got two Toras. We don't need a manga, but like, mm, the extra value does help because we are still within Mangan Sumo range if we get 3,900 from Kami's or Shimotsa. Or like if we roam or Sumo, it's outside of Mangan Sumo range, but it does help to have the Teotora here. And we can technically still pawn the east, but it's mm, so mediocre. I think we skip. I think we actually skip. It also shows that Simonset doesn't have any Toras here. Like the headless shape is fine, but we really don't have to take that much risk here. We can pawn now, or we can just see here with the spacious shape. It's just that if we pawn, we might be on some random tanky, and it will be very difficult to win. It will be very tough to win. You have a Kampuche, wait. Oh, a Kampuche card with. It's kinda tough though. I really want to push the 3-pin. Yeah, I really want to push the 3-pin here. Nah, my 2-pin. It's just like if we deal into 12k or something, it's just disaster. And we do have some east weight here. And like the social are almost all gone here. And then what can they be waiting on? Like a 5-8 pin, some monster weight. But the sushi count isn't that high here for us. Probably some months up in east. There was Golek on the east. Stupid Tupin. It's Tupin's coming back. The Tupin is coming back. Shimo Tonnatura. It's still okay. Or like we kinda have to not let them win next hand, but we are outside of the Mangon Shimo. Wait, we are within Mangon Shimo. Wait, we are within 2k. Yeah, if someone Mangon Shimos. We are too late on the Conde team. We do have some delay, but we can refund you. We can just refund you because there's no con here. You kind of have to pre-team it because if we can't con, if we just sort of have the problem here is if someone says Mangan Simos here or fake Mangan Simos, we are also losing first here. But if we get Tempai, it's definitely getting pushed, but it's just so unfortunate that we couldn't. We can check the log afterwards on the 3 pin. It's just that this 4 pin is so safe, and then this east is technically it's kind of good. The east is kind of good weight. Um, this is not what we want. Let's got the 2-man into the 1-man here. Kami's is the one who has to win the hand here, basically, and Toyman can just push everything, which is also not ideal for us. If we are no, then we're also dying here, because Toyman is certainly going to be Tempai. I don't know what Kami's cooking here, but they have been doing weird stuff. They have been doing some weird stuff. The pepperoni. Yeah, just oh my god, not Sananka. Damn, only if we won the manga the hand before. Getting clapped here again. We are like we had a position here earlier where we also got the second. It might be the game before, but we are taking the log here. But it happened last game as well. It happened last game. Really unfortunate. But we should check the log in South 1-1 and then we can check the log for the Riichi or the was it this end or the next one? It was. We can check this. Okay. They kept the Tora here. The 8-pin is just standard, especially because of Riichi here. The 8-pin is standard. Because I didn't understand this, because they cheat like a 7-pin here. And then they have like a 36-pin weight, and then they are Tora Tanki here. They have a Tora Tanki, and then they switch to 0 Taos. It's really sad. I wonder, like I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced here. Where's the 369 here? Where's the 369? They should have been on 369 here. Like, there's no excuse here. Like, just where's the 369 here? And then the Sumo Kiri, and then they have the 36 here with the 6-month card. But they just sort of they just would have won here on the 9-pin with a full manga. Like, well, what is this player? Like, just 1 pin. You don't even have the full here. Don't need a full. It's so questionable. Like, we lost because of this. Because they didn't Mangan Sumo here. Cat behavior. We can switch characters now. We can swim in rank points. It's so painful. Like it's so much bad place where we're losing to, but it's also like we maintain being at like 4600 here because our opponents are bad. We do gain a lot of rank points by our opponents just being bad as well. Like It's like not a one way where we just only get dragged by bad players. They need to be bad for us to rank up as well, but we have a Shuchi trap here. We can actually skip the east. Because even if the east are dead, we can cut the east spear here for an upgrade here. Just an uncle chance is interesting, but if we get a three-sided invade, there's just no Sun Uncle. There's just no Sun Uncle. Interesting. It's going to be a Shuchi trapped 7-man east wait here. It's going to be a Shuchi trap here and an Aka trap here on the 7-man east. And one Scott east. And Daryl hand is trapped here. But unfortunately, it's not a lot of value, but east. No east. 7-man, Kami, 7-man. Didn't even Ipatsu. No, don't ruin my Ipatsu. If Kami just Shimakiri's my winning tile. They had an east. But the 4-man is safe, unfortunately. We are not facing a deal-in expert here. Like, a deal-in expert would have just tossed the east here on the Ipatsu turn. Not a deal-in expert. Unlucky. Like, if they were really pushing their hand, they should have just tossed the east instead of the safe 4-man. This east is 1 Scott, it's very safe. Actually, if you look at like a Maka AI, they probably will cut the east some of the time. If the 4-man is useful in their hand, then this is an easy east cut on the Ipatsu. Yeah, the 789 is fake, I think. We have Tora on the 5-man as well. It's kinda iffy. Like the Itsu is technically there as well, and we got the 6-0 here anyway. The 5-6-7 sounds cool, it's just the battle sounds so cool. And then of course the Itsu might be there on certain draws, but double Kansan still know me. 5-7. It's so hard to get this though. But I think it's real sliding. I think it's real sliding with the 6-7-8. But I don't see the pincher being like 6-7-8. Unless we get one of the last. C4-5. One pin. It was one pin. Yeah, it was one pin. It was one pin. Oh my god, we just the real Saint 3 player. The real Saint 3 player here, I think. I think one pin was better or not. Like a thumbnail painful with the 8 pin. Thumbnail painful. And then it would be Riichi thumbnail on the 2-5. It's kind of sad. We do have like the 9 pin for the Riichi Sansuku. 6-8 man for the Riichi Itsu. I need to put this into an AI, and we don't have Maka AI now because we are out of points. But we got the SSK though. We got the SSK. But if we get like the 7-man, it's like the best value because we can get DT Thunder Painful with the Sansuku with the 8 beam. Like not the worst outcome here, but I have to really think about if the 1 pin was just way better there, but I think it's really close though. But the thing is, if we get a Riichi Nomi, we can't Riichi on the 1 pin card, on the 8 pin card I mean, because on the 36 pin we have a Riichi Nomi. Or we just Shimokiri. Like you can always Riichi on the other side. No, you can't always Riichi. Because this spends on 7, it's just carpet. And then you have to take the Sabo, perhaps. 6, 7, 8, 8, 8, 9. I think it's a really close one. What is not close is out of scores right now on this 6-man console. The sad. It's the rainbow straits here, here we can actually start calling, but we don't really want to call it. But there is someone open here, and it does give us Raku. It does give us Raku, and then we can actually accept this 18. Yeah, we just have to cool it down. It might be just a Tanonomi. Uh, yeah, like 9-7. Like I would usually got like the 9-7 pin here. Uh, but there are 2 hands open already, so we can't. Just see, like it's kinda too mediocre. If we had like a 2 pin here, we could see it, but with the 4 pin, for the 1-4 pin, it's just not great. Hmm. I think we are just not winning the hand, I guess. I guess we are just not winning the hand. Give me a 3-man here, Kami. Show me a 3-man. Constant, yeah. Can't really complain about being second here, but I feel like we are just getting absolutely wrecked here. Uh, just slightly too mediocre, because like on like a 7 total, we have just a painful tutorial hand. Like we just have a painful tutorial hand, so there's no need needed. No, we no this Sabo. Give me the no. Like the West is also now pawn. It's yeah, we kind of have to pawn because the hand is dead without it. The hand will be dead after the West passing for the second time. And then the North does is way better. West too, so it's also that the Norths are one card. Otherwise, I probably got a 2 so, but we can't rely on the Norths here. And then West feels too weak here for this constant 6-man. This 2 so is kinda okay here, but it doesn't have the widest acceptance here. The tune is good roll here. With the North, we are just going for the open hand to Tora here, the North to Tora, but on the West pawn. Yeah, it's time. It's time for the it's kind of weak shapes. But we have the shapes. We have 5 shapes now. Uh, pawn. The two pawn is very important here. The tune is still live, but we kind of don't want in our hands. But like, can't really see that. The tune is a very good upgrade because the pawn is dead here. Like the pawn is just garbage. So we are kind of obligated to keep the tune here because the tune throw is just uh, saving my entire hand here on the Sabo West North. If we pawn or we see for temper, it's just trying to top the tune, but for now, I think the tune upgrade is just way too good. We have a Mahjong anyway, so we can take a slightly more risk with the Mahjong. The seven souls might be built up. It doesn't really do anything. Shimokiri. Shimokiri. Like the nasal is slightly safer, or I don't know if it's actually safer. It's kind of debatable. The tune Bun still Bun
それポン
Bun 8 so no thank you. If not D6 is dead, right? It's going to be just trusting the 7. So here the C doesn't really do anything for us. It
やったわピンフタイヤ
uninstall the game. Uninstall the game. We have double Dora here, and we are down like to like 8k points. I don't know what happened. Can't remember what happened. Where's the head bump? Where's AC Phoenix? His rule set. Where are the tournament rules? Where's the head bump? Like even with the head bump, we only save 5k on like a 16k deal in or 17k deal in. You know, like this hand is garbage if we don't get the Dora in our hands. The hand is complete garbage, and we have 3 pairs here. Uh, Outside hand is not going to cut it here. The South 9-man, both ones cut here. It's time for just a 9-man cut and then try to double upgrade here. Try to upgrade on the 6 or the. Basically, we have to get the Dora, so we don't. We have like no acceptance for the 6. Well, like there is some painful, I guess, with this 6, so perhaps. At least we have a decent hand now. Like last turn. Like last turn. We had a decent hand last turn. Then we died on the Dama turn. And 5200 yeah. With the tunes. Tutura. Could have seen it coming on the live tune. To be honest, I could have seen it coming on the live tune push. And then I don't think we can dodge Torment there. They got a 6-man already. So the 8-man is pretty safe there, but I might in house so could see the Tamaton there. Is this Sabo? It's not a thing. Yeah, heck, yeah, minus. Okay, we are dead, we are dead. Get me out of here, get me out of here. Minus 300 points. The Uncle Shuchi was pretty soft, but you're just throwing the game if you take the Sabo, basically. And the 4-pin is also double Mushuchi, I think. It was sort of Kawa. But it's pretty much that anyway, like anyhow, like
天然キャラじゃないってことを証明してみせる。
let's see here. It's just a slow hand. I think the honors can still be but let's cut the one pin here. And set up for a thunder pin through here, and otherwise we can open for 200 or as terminal here. And we really don't have acceptance for this Naima, but having some Rakuhai gives us acceptance, but it's really weak acceptance. Even if we draw like a Naima, it's probably getting cut. It's probably getting cut. We have our thunder shapes here. This 2-man is important to keep here for the 4-man acceptance. And then we just got this into the 1-2-man, into the Thunder Tora. That's painful. 1-2-man here is just perfectly fine. I know people got the 6-man for the Suchitsa, but it's just not my playstyle at all. I don't like it at all. Having bad saves, and we just can get a Thunder Painful quite easily. We can have an open Thunder Tora. If we did see like one Tora on this Spence 3, it does have good win rate, but it's just like 2600 without Ura or Sumo or Ipotsu basically. And we can get so much more out of these hands. And we can get so much more. And of course, like the 3-man is a backfire, but then I don't mind the Futon. If you mind the Futon, then 2-man should be just cut right after. Yeah, eat something here actually, but it's so garbage. Eat something so incredibly garbage. Mm, mm, 5 so. I'm taking some risk here with breaking my E something, but we have an Acapulco shape here on the left. I don't think like 6-man, like the 6-man is probably what you should cut in your games, but I don't believe in the double console, and I just kind of want more value as well. Like that's also why we're skipping this one. If it was a Mansuchi or a 7-pin, we will probably take it. We definitely don't need to take the social here. Like it's East 1 in the Hansan, so we can maximum greed it, but we are unfortunately not going to be Tenpai, and it's kind of my fault that we are not Tenpai. It's definitely my fault if we don't manage to get Tenpai. Uh,
間
and
に
we
合わ
are
ないか
back
も。
to East if it doesn't deal in, that is. It's a console 3-pin with a console 5-pin, so the East is so mediocre. 3-pin Kami? Wait, how is this live? How is this live? And the pond looks soft, but like the Vestion isn't that expensive. Like if we get Tempai here, will be calling the 3-pin.
ラン上出来ね。
We will be calling it, but the 5 zone, the double Mushichi easy deal in here.
ドラドラ
Really don't understand the need to deal in there. Um, people don't trust in not Sushi here. Right, they have a double Rakuma. Oh, they have a Suitanki here with 16% deal in rate here. You didn't really have to look up that deal in rate. Yeah, because we knew it was high. It was really high. Moving towards the thunder here. The Dora is really awkward though. The Dora is really awkward here. Yeah, it's just like a C touch Isan, then Xianko chance. The question is, do we got this Nijman? Because we have Tandao if we get like 6, 7 pin. But I don't think we really want that here. What would you say is a healthy deal in there to have? Um, Assuming little means that you fall too early as well. It's really the or like I don't want to tell you it depends, but I think we are between 10 and 14%. Like if you have like 15% and if you touch the mangans, if you have like 50% TN rate, but you touch the mangans and you touch the Riichis, it's still fine. But the fact is, Kamcha didn't touch the mangan TN there. So like they are not touching the higher value hands. If you can defend very well, and if you see the danger, you can have 15%, but anything higher than that, it's just not happy times. Just goal lag, I think, but not much that we can do. I think like you can only have like 10% teal in rate or lower when you're facing 16% teal in rate players. Like if you're having a 10% teal in rate and trade, it doesn't really mean that much because you're facing people with like 70% teal in rates here all the time basically. If you are in home, the average teal in rate is like 12.5 or around 12%. Uh, yikes. They don't have a Torah, but it's like one of the last sushis that are left. Like you can have like 8 or 9% in trade because you're facing people with like 17% teal in rate. But like if you face like decent players, it's just kind of unhealthy to have low tier in range. In Akanasi, you can go low well as well because your hands are just so bad, so you don't have to fight as often. Uh, 5 pin there, it passed. Shimakiri, you can only tier into Torment.
これいらないかな。
Imagine getting wrecked there on Torment. On Torment. Think it's still worth it here on the 3 months here and the 4 shows our pond as well here. And the 5-8 pin is still soft, so
あ、それポン。
but Kamita hasn't changed her hand, so it shouldn't deal in. Any Suchi believers here? The one chance here. Makes sense. Oh my god, timing gone here. Okay, we didn't saw live now, okay. 3-7 month? 3-7 month? Really? 369, yeah. Is it Fury? No, it's not even Fury turn. Wait, did they take Tossie? Or didn't they have Raku? Probably no Raku, because there was a 9 pin there. We have a horrible hand here. It can work, but you have like tons of terminals here. Like it's mostly the delta. If you're ranking up, you usually have a 10% delta between your win rate and your in rate. Um, like I can show you here, like you should like it's not 10%, but it's 9.6. But we also like Saint 3, so we have about 10%. But if you have lower than that, you're probably not ranking up. And it's like it's not that you're a bad player, it's also getting unlucky and stuff. But if you're having a 10% delta in whole, you basically always rank up, unless you always deal into the 12k hands like last Hansan, you always steal into those hands. And you can't win expensive hands yourself. Um, but the stats are so misleading, especially in trade room, because the playing field is just not even. Playing field is so tilted, or like everyone is just losing rank points on every single game because the fourth penalty is so high. And I'm basically played, been playing for my entire career basically in trade room. If you have those 3,000 games here, it's basically 2,500 in trade room because I ranked up quite fast to trade room. I was within like 1 month. I was in trade and I'm stuck in trade again after 5 years. But it just shows the level difference between like a master one here on the left. It could be me playing 1 month here on the left. It could have been me when I was only 1 month playing, and then I've been playing 5 years, and I'm competitive as well. Even if we get a 6 month here, we will chase here on the console itself. And the other options, the other templates also, of course, Riichi. Also here. I have to think about if they're pushing or not here on the right, but I don't think so. Then the one so is safer here, but the 19 is safe against the Tilo. But I don't think they're pushing as well, but might as well spend our time here when we still can. Sample Montura. How long do you expect it for Celestial rank? What kind of estimation do you want? A realistic one or a hopeful one, or like I've been playing like 100 games since like ranking up, I think, was perhaps slightly more. And I lost like 100, we lost like 139 points, so it might be never, but in the best case scenario, 6 months probably, at fastest. It couldn't be faster. It depends on how much you're playing as well. That has store acceptance. It's also a pair, so it's interesting to keep. But we have our saves here in 45 games in a row. Like the problem with 45 games here in a row, wait, 45 is enough, I guess. 45 games is enough. I was like, is it enough? But it's like 45 fields is enough. And 3 Toras is enough for the Riichi console here. We gained like 900 points last stream. We gained like 900 points last stream, but we just lost like 500 points today. Like in the best case scenario, we gained like 1,000 points a stream, well, like 2.5 more streams, long streams. That is like a 6-hour stream. Like that is the. Have you considered just win every game? I will coach that to my team members in the IG Phoenix tournament. Have you considered winning every game? I will have that. I will coach that. I think people really want me as coach for that. The best coach, right? To win in tourney, win every game easy. No. You're about to get smacked here. I feel it coming. Just like the last Hansa. It's just getting smacked here on the 4-7. On the Campus. Oh my god, no, Hannah. No. Are we dead? No, we are basically dead, but those master ones are so annoying here. Those master ones are so annoying. Don't reset this hand, please. Um, this is like the only way to really T rank, or not basically not rank up if you're just stealing into a Tilo too often. Because everything else you can just manage, because we have a huge edge over the master ones. But dealing into Tilos is like the only way that you're really getting full off as well. 18k, and it was like 24k last time with the 5000k across the double Mangan basically on the right last Hansen. Imagine having a Mangan yourself and then still dealing into a Hanuman. Non-Ipatse, by the way. Non-Ipatse, no Ura sound, bullshit. Okay, we can queue next game, I guess. In case we can just queue next game. There's too much variance as well in the game to really reliable rank up. So if you won. Only if we can Kokushi with those hands, like, but we can't Kokushi here. Like, it's just not a thing, like, it's like less than 1%, and then it's so bad. There have been some, like, you do sometimes see those screenshots of some Kokushi, and then they start with 6 types, and then they force the Kokushi, like, it's so ridiculous. It's so stupid. But our hand is actually pretty good now. Like, it's now good that we don't force the Kokushi. Like, this is why you don't force the Kokushi with like a semi-bad hand, because you can just solve good tiles, right? And then you can still get a Mangan or something like that. It's never really, yeah, Kokushi is 13 offense. 2 pin. If he told like a some good tile, hmm, yeah, we kinda just have to keep it up. At least we are not going to deal in here on the T30. Not this one. Didn't exactly this 3 so. But I didn't know if they were pushing the. Probably should have checked their stats here on the right. Because like they push some tiles though, but there aren't that many safe tiles anyway. So we probably should have got the 3 so earlier. Another Ipotsimo. Like the problem is that like the Hansons where we had a lead, they both got wrecked. We just got wrecked on the we just got wrecked there because we got second in both of those games. We got second on both of those games, and we kind of have to pon this because of two high Honitsu chance here with this 14-14 seat wind here. We have triple pawn here or 407 mount double acceptance. There's 4, 7, 8, 9 bijtrekken here. We should probably just Shimakiri this 2 man. Just to look less Honitsu, but after the next one they know. Like we kinda lose the 3-man acceptance. The 3-man acceptance is still there, but it's weaker now. Yeah, it's definitely this way. It's not the other way. Don't see the other way, and there we go. Back to first. Well, we are not first. Yeah, we are not first, but about to be fighting for first here. We have a double E style here, but we have a pinful hand here. So it's really the question here, how long are we keeping the E's? And the answer is not long. The answer is not long. Like even if we pair it up, it will be a final pair, and then we have to pawn it because it's the double E's, and we don't really want to pawn like the E's here. Well, like it's still good, but like it's still pretty good, but it's not it's not really doing much here. Then we can just spin through it. This is not what we want. We're losing the Torah on the 19 pair here, but we have been through kinda guaranteed, but it's not guaranteed at all actually. But we have like triple ramen with overlap on the torso, but what people clap. Nah. There are some people who got a 4-pin here for the sushi trap, but I'm not one of them. I don't want to do that. We can slash for the AK. Mm, yeah. Really, the one so, but we would have drawn the one so we didn't got the 2 so here. The thing is we are trying to get a 7-8 pin weight here. The 3-6 is dead, so we can just got the 3 so here for a safe town. If we have internet, that is. Yeah, they pawned and they got the 3-man here. They pawned 1-man and they got the 3-man here. And we have a 4-7 here. It is hopefully better than the 1-4 so, but probably not. Nah, we missed the Ipots, so, but there were some pawns which would have been different. But we got the pin through and we got the Ipots. We are not losing this one. We are not dying this game. The Ura for the 300 points. Not going to lose this one. And it's also some really useful tips like have you considered to just win every game? So I'm trying to do that now. I'm just trying to win every game. Like the last stream was pretty good. We started around here. We found like 6 first places and then some third places and a second. But that was a very good stream. But we can't get lucky every single time. Yeah, glad that we can be of help. The Dora here is just a pawn, by the way. Even with these shapes, he pawning the Dora to look in the 11-6. Another cast wind here. It is actually okay. If we pair up the cast wind, it's actually okay. It's not the worst, but we rather get this out on now. Like it's AK5 so easy chi. AK5 so here for from Ponkat, easy call. We probably just have to cut the honors because of Toyman. Because we have a hand that can fight later. But we don't want to drop the green dragon later here against Toyman. Like it's better if they pawn instead of roam, but it's also kind of like weak mentality. Can't call that. This is one scar. We should have sumo carried. But it's just falling asleep by the slow gameplay here. That is why I usually play another game on the side. I usually play some other game or I'm multitasking. If I'm not streaming, I'm multitasking my Mahjong Soul games. Because it's just too slow. If you play Tenhou,
それポン
it is very slow. Mahjong Soul is very slow. He just confirmed our Mangan, kinda, our fake Mangan, and now you're trying to win the hand with these shapes. Uh, good order, right? The good order. Pom the Tora finds Raku later. He technically has 5 blocks, but it's 5 acceptance here.
チン
We have like we can 3-man Tanky.
メイン
Imagine 3-man
リーチの
Tanky.
術
But no, it's not going to happen. Kape Tanky. We can just easily get a 2 pin here from Kamitsa if this doesn't deal
ピ
in.
ンポン展望盗みの術
They are really good at dealing in the ipots something way, yeah, not outside hand here. Very good at finding the deal intel. Like we are getting scammed again because we are like above 40k and then we are not getting first again. Like the last 2 seconds here. They were disaster here as well because we should have just won. We should have just won and then I didn't read the message. Have you considered winning every game? Which I really needed back then and then we decided to just get second instead. Imagine one of those Icy Phoenix captains just telling the other players, have you considered winning every hand, every every game, and then just leaves that for like the entire 2 months of training. They leave that there for an entire 2 months, and they don't give any more coaching. You got this. How do you like if I have like some coaching sessions on my stream? Do you like that, or do you want me just to play like trade room ranked? Because there might be people on the call, and there might be spectating like cold room players, and I won't be playing, but I will be commentating basically on someone playing. Do you mind to see that, or? Dude, this the 5 star's coming back. The 5 star wants to be in our hands. Really, we should throw another 5 star. Kijk, we threw all the 5 stars here. The 5 star could have been capped on the 1-3 man instead of the 1-3 man, but the 9 stars are well twice cut already. And that's I come out 6. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. We will be featured here on the 5 star channel. Dude, it's so sharp. My 5 stars are so sharp. But wait, it's Cheeto. No, it's not Cheeto. My hand is dead. My hand is just dead. Like my 5 stars are dead, and it's so bad. Like it's only if we got this one Demon earlier, we would have had Angon here. Mm, dude, my 5 stars. My 5 stars. Can we pull the 5 star, please? Oh my god, I can't. They will never expect a 5 star PL here. They will never expect this. Um, It is so bad. Like I don't even know how we can win it. Like I have no clue how we can win it. Because like this, my 5 stars are dead here. And it's still like Cheetos to do something. And we have a monster Tora that we have to cut as well. Uh, oh my god, it's Iswan. Oh my god, it's gonna be Futon. It's gonna be Futon on this fight show. Disaster. You should have just got the Akka. Pac-Man, yeah. Dude, where are we? No,
これ
no.
いらないかな。忍法リーチの術。
I wonder where the five shows are. I wonder where the five shows are. I wonder. Dude, it hasn't been so scuffed. It's so scuffed. Oh. Dude, the order, the order. We don't even have a choice here, by the way, but it's let's not throw Tio Intao here. Let's not throw Tio Intao here.
天杯
Oh no, three people waiting for this five show. Like I wonder, I wonder where the five shows were. We Sakikiri five show. Do not deal into two players. Dude, I haven't been featured on someone for a long time. Like I haven't been featured on a Sabo since a long time. I can't remember the last time. Like it might be like some Atusuke where you told the wrong side, kind of hands, but like this one
あ
was
それは
so bad. It was so bad. Like it's I don't know if this 8 so was a mistake because we could have had 6 9 so wait, but it's Atusuke with 2 9 so's out. Like there was some cheatoids potential as well. This is a tough one there because I'm not really sure. Like if the nine shows weren't cut, I would have cut the one to Riemann, keeping the five show, the first five show in our hands, and then we throw a second five show, and then the third one is Aka, so we keep that, and then we throw the fourth one, and then we are Virgin on the Sabo. But we are still headless. We actually headless, and um,
忍法リーチの術。
like, I still man into 17 here. Throw boost still. Like, I guess, but okay, the Haku is sick. The weight can't have a fury. Yeah, the weight can't have a fury town. So the entire hand is fury turn. The entire hand is just fury turn. So you can't have any of your winning tiles in your pawn. Well, it applies to the entire hand.
これいらないかな。
Ah,
ロン
that is game, and we are
レンボーレスの術。
seconds. No, wait, they didn't hit, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay, that is good. That is they couldn't hit the Toras, the Uras, unskilled. Yeah, if you have one of the winning tiles in your opponent, and then you just can't win on your own. But like the 7 shows were dead anyway, so the fusion didn't really matter. Mm,
あそれポン。
let's just cut this man here. Like, this one pin does give us a Tura here. This 3 man, we could have cut a 3 man actually. Because we can honit this technically as well. If we draw a south, we can just get rid of this Aka save. We might be losing the second Tora here on certain draws. We really need the Aka though, that is the thing. We need the Aka. Oh, not the, we need the Tora for the 3900. Well, we can wait until next hand, but we can wait for the next hand, I guess. Um, but
チーチーでござる。
let's run the 3-pin here again from Kamita. They got the 3-pin, so they will just got the 3-pin again, right? I know the 4-7 is one tile wider, but I think trying to run Kamita on this 3-pin is actually
これ
quite
いらない
interesting
か
here.
な。
Yeah, Yakuza doesn't tell you that. A lot of games don't tell you that.
チーでござる。
Like the bonus sticks is 600 points here. So we have 3900 here with 600 points if we win. So if we run Kamita, they are going to be dead here, and we will be first. So it's thank you for the follow. But Mahjong Soul, like until like a few months didn't provide any information about bonus sticks and about how to play the game. It was really gacha centric. Yeah, this live show just really like they have a one hand right here on the right. Or they can have one AK. Mm, they don't have the AK 5 man. Yeah, we are not taking this sevens away. Like it's just
チーでござる。
oh wait, they cheated. Do they have a Teriso Tanky? Teriso or Warsaw? No, it's not a Warsaw. It's not a Warsaw. Wait, 34. Soon Tanky tax. No. Thank you for the Texas. 3-pin Kami? Wait, it could be a 3 or 4-pin actually. 3 or 4 so. But we can't care. We can't really care here. It's Hiroshima. They have a Tandao here. Like if they don't have Raku, like it's more funny if they don't have Raku. But Kamita, give me my Tao. We need just to run Kamita to end the game. Um, Kamita, another 3-pin?
間に合わないかも。
No way, right? It's not a 7 donkey. Not a 7-month donkey. Kamita, 3-pin. Yeah, Lunda.
それ論で
Okay, we are first now with about 4,000 points.
ドラ。
But we auto hit Kamita there because they will be dead. If someone is below 0 points, the game ends. It's like just like it's kind of like a mercy rule though. Like I don't mind if the game just continues with people being negative, but like I guess the game will be really degenerate because there's nothing to play for. If you're down so many points, there's really nothing to play for, and you can just start dealing in randomly. I guess I think that is why it's pass or the game ends on a pass. And of course, if there are like 3 people disconnected, then passing is also really helpful to end the game. Because the game can just never end. I haven't had a Hanson that hasn't ended, but it's directly possible to have an infinite Hanson. because there can be infinite Tilo repeats. Just forcing our hand into like a one hand Haku no Mi here. He can pull us out for the second time. We can cut the south here and then try to pin through it, perhaps. It's mostly for defensive reasons why we cutting the south here anyway. Because we don't want people to reach and then have the south sabo, which we are forced to push into them. Around turn 6 is the ideal. Uh, turn 6 to 8 is kind of the turns where you want to cut the dangerous styles before it deals in. We have Shimotsa here, and we do want to fight Shimo here. Uh, because they might be overtaking us here. So we have to kind of stop them. I'm not really a fan of the Chi most of the time, but considering the point situation, I think it is totally fair. We deal another 6-0 here. Like if they have like 2 Toras here, or like I guess they need a Mangan. I guess we can see it. Guess we can see it. It's 1919. And if it's not like a 5-0 now, and then the last 6-0, and then we have Onitsu. Easy, right? Easy. This was us not the Tao, though. It's unfortunately very bad in terms of deal in rate here on the left. We have like 17 here, but like I think we just they are out here on the right, so we don't have to push it at all actually. They are not fighting here on the right, so we don't have to push as well. We can just cut the Suchi Teresa. I don't know if you Moto, if you know what Suchi is, probably not. But it means when they cut the 6-0, they are not waiting on the 36, so wait. So it's the light on the Fulton rule, and then the other side is basically very safe. Nice hands. We can just end the game right here. There are 2 people. Well, it's Toyman now who is about to be negative here. We have a very strong hand here. It's E something. It's Naiman here, I think. It's very close, but the monster ramen is worse because it's next to the Dora. But of course we told the wrong side here. Or we didn't got the one pin there, but still E something here. We can actually call it for 200, but I've got something better. Mm, 5 so 7. Let's break our E something. Let's break it. I know we are Fulton here on the upper monster. If he told like a 7-man, he will be Fulton, but I think it's worth it. The double 6-0 is so mediocre. The double 6-0 acceptance is so mediocre. And on the 9-0 is just bad here. The 9-0 is just kind of bad. Because we're breaking our tempai on the 9-0 anyway. Um, we will be breaking our tempai. 6 months see we can actually see a lot of stuff. I guess you can't see this in 6 dude, it's kind of scuffed because there is theoretically like a Sansuku here on the 678, the mixed symbol sequence on the 678, but you can find like the sixes out there. The sixes are across. The sixes out there. Any Sanseku believers here for the 678 mixed symbol sequence? 2 hand close, 1 hand open. And that is game. Well, wait. Come on, can we end the game already? Dude, it's always not enough. Always not enough. I've been playing this game for way too long. We just want to get first and get out. We have Torah acceptance here, and now we basically just Riichi, Nomi, Riichi to one Torah here, and then try to run tournament. 8 pin here, we need one more block after the green second pawn, and this 8 pin is isolated up, like, it doesn't really help, but we can cut the 8 here, and then play like 6 blocks here, but it has weak acceptance, but after the pawn is going to be 2-4 pin, or the other way around, uh, or 6, nah, it's just going to be 2-4 pin, so it's like the weakest block here. Because after the green second, we can just spawn. We can just spawn it. We care about the 5 pin, but we don't really care about the 5 pin. The 5 of dots, that is. We have a better weight with the 5, but I don't think we really need that here. Kinda missed the Chi here on the 7 man, because we got the 8 here for the 8-9. It is what it is. We just have to hit Toyman on the Dora or the 4, but just hit Toyman or Shima. Shima is enough as well. Shima is 300, 500. Wait, it's 400, 700 because we have extra full. And then there's one bonus tick for 500, 800. You can toy as well, but it's really not needed. If we told like a 2 or 3, so we would switch Riichi to toy. But we are not pulling the 6 here ever for the toy. It's only if we told 2, 3 here. The full count, if you are new here, is 4 for the open terminals, it's 4 for the clean, so it's 8 here. And the closed standout triplet is 4 full as well, it's 12 full. It's base 20 with an open hand, so it's 32 full, rounds up to 40 full. So we have a 240 hands, or 140 hand if we don't get the Tura. Can't really pon that. We have a ramen here, and hopefully they don't sumo or run tournament. We have to push this down because if we deal in, it's actually not that bad. If we deal in, because we can still get first if we deal in, but we can't get first if they sumo or tournament deals in. There are a lot of there's a risk on the 6-9 for sure because we have Uncle Shuchi here. It's a Mangan. Really, 3 Toras. Luckily no Ura, so we can still come back. We can still come back. But this 6-9 pin is the worst style, and I guess they're 1-4 so, but we can just sumo that. We can just sumo the 1-4. Honitsu here. If it's all like we have a painful hand, we just have a painful hand, especially with this 8, so we can just cut the honors here, and then we can Riichi painful to Toratis. He will be tied on the 11,600 on the Riichi painful to Toras, but we have tiebreaker advantage. Yeah, it's a tiebreaker. If you are tied, you have a seat win tiebreaker, and it goes from first East player, which is Storman, then Kamitsa, then us, because it's South 3, we are Tila, and South 4 Tila, which is the South player, will basically always lose the tiebreaker. It's kind of sad, but it is still, it is unfortunately in place for no good reason. Don't know who invented that. I think it was Tenhou, but I don't know why clients copied it, the newer ones. Our hand is progressing nicely. If we can reach 2 Turas, it's kinda iffy, but we still reach 2 Tura here. And then we hope that we hit the Ura. It's Tito to E something. Tito E something with some regular hand mixed in as well. It's this is not wait, we have 9,600 here. 9,600, so we can't run Toyman. There's another Tura. We can't run Toyman. And we can Shimo, so we can Shimo. Wait, we should reach 9,600. We win the tiebreak on 9,600. We win the tiebreak on this 8, so. If it was 2,000, I almost reached that by the way, but it's an indicator. I almost reached it on this west. If there weren't tips, we would have tied there. Or like we would have a west donkey on the Riichi, which is not ideal. By the way, on this 6-0 card, if we need Veru, we can cut the 3-4 pin for the Uncles. It's both one chance. But this one is safer, but we kind of want to win. Like it's if we get double round here, okay. Another Mangan. If it's double round, it's kind of set for us. Really unlucky though. We just missed first again. We have been getting wrecked a lot while we have like a high second place. We really can't take the 3-pin tanky because of Toyman. Yeah. It's just really not an option to take the 3-pin tanky. You see 3-6, so the 8 is also pretty good most of the time. Crisis with the 3. What did you type? I can't even. You're looking. Okay. Interesting hands. Good hands. Good hand. The double is just always a pawn here, and then kind of unfortunate, but like if we get 2-han here, we get 2-han. It's what it is, but we are not skipping the double east because if we reach the Ipeco here and we don't get the east, it's going to be 3,900 while we have now 2,900 open with tempai. We can pawn it for better weight here. We probably want the AK weight here, the AK 5-man weight. There is one 8-man here, but it's also close to the outside here. Getting the AK here is the Takame here. We have extra full here with the Anko here with the 1 pins. It's 8 full plus the 4 full here. It's 240. It's just 30,900. If you don't get the AK Toran. It's basically Shima only, the AK. If we get a 1-man, we definitely Tora Tanky. We definitely Tora Tanky if we get a 1-man. If we get an Akato, I don't think we want that. We can upgrade though. We can upgrade because we have an Anko, but we trading 40 full for 1 Tora, which is like we have like 5-8 instead of 3-9, but our hands might be very weak. The weight is definitely better on this one for. It's definitely better, but on the AK 5-man, we can just cut the 5-man again. It's not a big deal here. 3,900 is double east with extra full here. It's kind of cheap, like 3,900 is like a medium hand for a non-dealer. So it's quite good. We have a 3 something here. I actually don't really count the something, by the way. If you ask me how many something is this hand, I'm basically guessing the something. most of the time. Like I know E something, 2 something, but if the hand is like more than that, I'm not doing the calculations. I'm not doing the you have like entire calculations for the something, but you don't get any points during the hand sum for knowing your something number because at 2 something you can fold against the Riichi. Um, you can already fold against the Riichi. It's a 6-9 here. You can isolate this. But this is 6-9 here with an 8 pin. And now it's 6-8 pin, 6-9 man. There are some interesting trolls here, but they don't really advance the shape. Like a 4 man is an upgrade, but it honestly doesn't do that much. It gives us the Ipeko on the 3 man, but that is it basically. It does give us more outs. Mm. The Shimoki. The ways near the outside are always sparrow here, so the 8 pin console is the preferred way, final weight. If you get a 6-9 here, just perfectly fine having this shape. The long con, the double console here.
ポンです。
8 man pawn, giving the 9 man. The 9 mans are pretty good if we can get a Riichi here on the 6-9 man. And the 8 mans are Kabe, it's a wall, meaning that the 9 mans can only be used as a pair or triplet. But unfortunately we did not get the right side. So we have a Riichi Nomi on the console 18. 3 tiles left. There's really not much to do here. Like someone might have the ease, but we are all paying like half of the value if they sumo anyway. This 9 man would have been an easy win here, but alas, we are not waiting on the 9.
私のドラを巻いたら高くつくわよ。
Could have won like 10 times already on this 9 man. The Riichi also kind of protects our dealership. The Istora did got boosty on the right. I do expect at least 2 Akatoras on the hands. And the Tempai, of course. They should push this as well. This style, like they push where they are falling, aren't they? But they just push the Tora. Or they also definitely Tempai, right? And we see 2 Akas, which we can expect it. I don't know where they are thinking on this 5 pin, which is this safe. Double East again, very strong. One Tora not confirmed. Very high likelihoods to ransom here. If we get the East spawn, but the Rakuhai hands have like 40% win rate, by the way. If you want to know the stats for the Rakuhai pill, it's about 40%, which is really high, but those are the fastest hands by far as well. And then you have some Rakuhai hands that just can't win as well. You have some that really can't win. And most of the time it's just easy gaming after the Rakuhai pawn. Especially because Riichi Mahjong is a closed hand game, basically, where people will try to get a Riichi in. And if you pawn like a double ace, people will be folding more often. Like people can't really push against my double ace. If we pawn it, like it's getting very scary for my opponents. Um,
チー
We can keep the Tora. If we get like a 4 so we can actually cut the each pair for Thunder 2 Toras Or if we get a 2 show pair, we can actually cut the E's, but like the E's are still very strong here. It's double E's one Dora, but if we get a Dora here, like the E's might be not the best. But we are likely just going to cut the Dora. Being out to scale for the double E's is never really good, but we also look like a Thunder here. We do look like a Thunder because we just got 7-9 man here. Are we cutting the Dora right here? Yeah, oh, it's a 4, so if they have a Dora, it's going to be built up, so it's really scary. But we should just ditch the Dora right here. It's not that safe on this 4 pin. No, do they have a... if we die here,
いらないかな。
it is what it is. But we have our 5800 here with the bonus sticks here and our Riichi stick here. If we get a 6 pin, we are chopping east. I don't think there's nothing left for Kamitsa. There's nothing left for Kamitsa. Is I guess there's like lower Mansu left, which is not the full man. But I don't think we can ever afford it anyway. I don't think we can afford it. But I don't know what they're waiting on. Do they have an East sample as well? It may be a Toyota with help with the full man push. There we go. The Shima. It's actually extra full as well. It's 8 full for the uncle, 2 for the Shimo, 2 for the Bon 3 pin here. 200, 600, 2600 each, plus 200 each, plus 30 stick, giving us a sizable lead again. But we haven't converted it. We haven't converted it like 3 times. We got like 3 times second here, and we didn't convert our first places at all. We are like first, we are about like 40k in every single game, and we couldn't close it out. There are a lot of things that you can cut, but as you can see, our hand is pretty slow. It has a lot of constants, a lot of bad shapes, and we can see like the reblocks Sosu here with an East and a Haku here in the Dora suit. So we are leaning towards the Honitsu here. And of course, if we can get a normal hand, we will get a normal hand. But for now, if we get an East or a White second, we can just open for a 1 hand, but otherwise, we basically can't win the hand. But I think 2 man is okay here. We have some cheatoids out now. Still like a double East, and then we can just spawn our way to our hand. So weak. Our Riichi hand is so weak, but we still one of the better tiles, I guess. Or like the East or the White second is still better than the 7. But we actually are 1 away here. We do have to cut the East. We do have to cut the East because they might be built up somewhere else. This extra 5 man does allow us to upgrade with the 1-so cut. It does allow us to get rid of the 1-so, and then we can upgrade the Kansan later on as well. It's like a 5-so, 6-so for the Tora, except for Thunder Pinful Tora. So the 8 pins are dead, and we are 13 here with this 9. The 1-shot out dead here, so we basically have fake E something or dead E something. The really unfortunate that the 7 isn't great acceptance. Because we would usually keep it, but we are have painful E something here. And they won earlier. They have no Dora. Could have had 1 Dora, but they shimmered the wrong side. It is fine here. We have been like we either getting absolutely destroyed or we have been getting lucky, but not lucky enough because we got in like 3 seconds. When we could have gotten like 3 first. 7 so do we cheer 7 so? This is an interesting hand, but we have some school territories. We can reach here. We can pawn the white second here as well. We just take ramen here, and we can pawn the whites here as well. And we can see the nine pin 4-7. So I don't think we want to cheat that, but we are waiting on the terminal 9 pin. And we can still pawn the white second, but now it's just now like our hand is really good with this extra 8 pin. Um, we have a ton of options here. Okay, that was pawn leg, I think. We won't be pawning the white seconds here. The the weight is good enough here. The 4-7 for the sounds good to Tora. If you need like a Hanuman, you can try to get Hanuman there. If you really only need a Hanuman, like it's just nah, there's no 9 show there. We can pretend that we are folding with this Karakiri 8 show, I guess, but there's just no folding. There's no folding ever. If we Tora, we can take the fusion weight or 9 show Tanky. Sushi here. Nomi. Such a mediocre Riichi. But if they had painful, like they should have broken their hand, but their E something, but they don't have painful, so it's kind of okay. But I think I would still break because they don't have value. And they're probably facing some Toras here on my terminal call. Because when I call a terminal, I'm very likely to have Toras as well. Because the terminal, the Tora was a dragon, and then the terminal calls just really show that you have like the Toras most of the time. Because I won't be calling for one harm bet weight or anything. Like I usually have like at least a 3100 on those terminal calls. Um, so they won, so they were right. We have a right hand here, but it's really important, or like the pair here, where we get our pair is going to decide what we get, basically. Where we pair it up, it's going to decide what we want here. Just got this 3 and then this 8 for some safety. Just disable calling. I guess we have a pair in our discards. It's double bed safe, 2 ramens, headless here. And the Dora in this block. The Tuso is kind of sad. Chuntanky. It's probably not going to be Chuntanky. Probably not. Um, There is the second tune as well. The tune isn't even good to draw because we lose out on painful with a dragon here. But we lost our 3-pin pair, unfortunately, because we would be ramen without the 6-8. So here we would be ramen something for painful 2 Toras. With the Riichi as well. This vest is, I guess, slightly better because there's one more town. But it's still our seat win, so we never have painful with the vest pair up. We probably should have kept 8 pin because we really don't want to draw a vest actually. The vest isn't even good. E something headless ramen. The best draws are the Dora. The Dora is the best, and other 5-6 pin here or the 5 pin. The resource only that can be really pushed here on the right. So on the 2 so we are just going to Shimakiri. We can got 6 pin into 5 pin here for the 3-6 man 1-4. So we probably should enable calling. Wait, that's a 3-man. Toyman. It's a no me though. It's a no me. Like it's just amazing. It amazes me how they just can't touch anything in Teju. They just can't touch anything. Uh, except for my way. They can always touch my weight. Very standout pinful hand. The 1-man still has good acceptance. The 3-man does allow us to play the 1-3-man instead of the 1-3 pin. Uh, a 7-man gives us the Sansuku chance. And then it just plays itself. We have 1 weak block with a 1-3 pin concern, so we are trying to upgrade that block. But I don't want to Sakikiri this 6-0 too early, because if we draw like a 5-0, we can have the Nakapukure shape. An 8-0 is still fine. A 7-0 is kind of weak, but you can get 2 blocks out of the upper Shoshu some of the time. So we are just happy to have the extra 6-0 for now. And then on Eastonton, we might got the 6-0 to look in pinful, but we have 1 Tura. I think we can cut the 6-0 here because the Saba with the Norths isn't that great. If we draw like a 3 pin here, we can cut 1 pin North for dan pinful Sanskrit Tura. On a 3 pin. On a 1 pin we can also cut a Noirs, but we basically have our pair already, so we don't really need to replace our pair. Unless it's a Tandao pair, but this 8-man pair is not the pair that we want. We wanted to allow us to draw the 369 here to complete 2 sequences, so we don't want this 8-man here. Another 6-0. We got kind of backfired here on the 6-0, but it's fine. We probably want to cut the 1 and 3 pin very soon. But we can still Mawashi, like, if there's a Riichi, we can just go north and then pair up the 1-3 pin later on. Like, the 2 pin is still good acceptance, but we just got the 3 into the 1 for safety concerns, basically. The 3 pin gives us standout painful Sansuku Tora, this 3 pin there. But like it's not good acceptance. Really, like it's kind of scarred that we just use the 3 pin. Like if it's early, you can keep the 3 pin for the donkey and then try to turn up pin for it. This 4-man is a Sumo-Kiri. I hope the 8 stars aren't too suspicious with this 9 star Riichi. Oh my god, it's not even safe against Toyman. It is safe against the Tilo, which is the play that we want to dodge. Dora. Dora. It was just going to push, but like this Dora does kinda ruin my hands. This next 6-9 so isn't even that great to push into tournament. Okay, that is. We are East something here. It is 1 chance on the 5-man, but the Dora is next, so we don't want to push the Dora. And this 9 show is probably unnecessary risk as well, because the 6 show is just safe. And that is a Mangan, or an 11,600. And was Suchi against the Riichi. Not Suchi against the Riichi, I guess. Dude, are we still getting seconds here? We don't want seconds. It's like fifths right now. The 5th second, or the 4th second that we can't convert if we get another disastrous second. It is constantly, but it gives us, it does give us like some Sananko chances. But the Riso here is just kind of bad. Like, it does give us like the Sanankos, I guess. It's E something here. It's Teriso and then 4-7 being here. Uh, it's a Teriso, it's an Ipeko, but we don't want that. 2 so. We can 4 so here actually and do the 2 so. He does out on the AK5 so, but and on the ramen that is. But I think this is fine. Like if we get like a 1 or 3 so. Wait, the 1 so is dead. Yeah, we skipped up on twice. Yeah, like there's some uncoat chances theoretically there, but Tora is just better here on the 8 man. It's just better than the 3 so when we have 2 of them. We do have to Riichi again on both of the ways if we get them by. It's only 4k difference. Dude. We can actually 5 man. I didn't think about that. Didn't think about that. Because it gives us a 6 man acceptance for the a painful. We lose out on the Torah, but it's just vital. It's 4-17, 6-8 here, and we painful guaranteed versus Torah blow. I think we can actually got both. Is 4 man better? Because like Torah Kansa, nah, I think the painful is just better. The guaranteed painful. The guaranteed painful is just better. And we don't have a safe style across. It's next to the Torah, this Nijman, but you just have to pass it. We also just chase. If you get a 4-17 weight, it's just going to chase. Wait, this Nijman. No, don't you. Oh my god. I just didn't look at Kamitra. You just push the Nijman there. Imagine not looking what Kamitra discarded. 17 KB. Is it? That's KB. Dude, it's so scuffed. Like 16. Hmm. It's just also mediocre. Like the mediocreness is so much here though. Like
私のドラを泣いたら高くつくわよ。
so mediocre. Without the 7 pins alive, our hand is basically dead. Is Kamicha still in or no? We all back to pushing our hands. Let's go to 5 pin and we might have to come for a save down.
おめでとう。
They always find the deal in, like it's so amazing. They always find the deal in. The sample is usually preferred there, but I guess the sample was pretty dead. Otherwise, it's usually a sample there. Come on, here we have an open thumbnail. It looks like an open thumbnail here. We keep throwing those E stars, which is all pretty good. 7 so acceptance here. Without the 3 so here. Tune indicator here, so it's not needed. Some interesting hand here on the right. But we can just ignore them as stealer basically. Are they AFK or is it Gokushi? I'm not sure, but we like in either way we can just ignore Shimotsa. We can just ignore them. The Master One player will be ignored. Some good chances aren't there. I think we got the 7 man for maximum thumbnail here. Like we have technically we don't need this 8 pin, but the chance that we get a pair on the social end is very high as well. But we are something here. And there is a something cool with this 4 man where we can cut the 3-5 so here and the 3 so into the 8 so. Um, So it's worth keeping here. It's an Ipeco here on 3 towers, technically. I don't know if we have to call. I think we have to call. Ipeco is better than comes on the. I'm kind of afraid of Shimosi on the right. I don't know if they are AFK or if they are Kokushi, but um, I should have paid attention if they take Tashi. I'm not sure, but it looks more like a Shimokiri Fiesta than a Kokushi. Because Kokushi can hold this right second. The Kokushi can hold this right second for sure. I think it's just AFK here. 5 so, 3 so. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 5 so, it's 5 so. Because of if we get a 4 so, we have Tundra. It's 5 so there. And then we can get each on the 1 so. And I know the Sampon is pretty dead, but the 3 so gives us Tundra on the 9 so cut, on the 4 so troll. And I think we can reach this. Yeah, yeah, we can reach this. And they have. No, maar ipatsu. Maar ipatsu. This 1 so isn't safe at all. You're trying to hit Shimotsu, I think. I think we will be hitting Shimo. Trima. The switches are almost all gone here in my discard pawns. Only like the lower pins are left. No, no. The Ipeco. Shimotsa trolling here. Come back. Dude, why can't we just get the first place? We don't want seconds when we can just get first. Like already like all my second places today. We are filled first places. Tandao here. You have to fight Kamisa here. On the open. Wait, this is a cash win. This is a cash win. It's a cash win. Where are we playing Summer here? Summer Gaming. And this doesn't look that great, even with this connect poor shape in the social. I really want to just get a Riichi in, but it's not really going to happen on this hand. The Wests on the left are still alive. Can't really see that. The 4-pin is a decent upgrade here. Maybe we should got the 4-pin. I do expect the Tora to be with Toyman, most of them anyway. Maybe only see on the left. There are 2 Toras, but they just see the Aka and they didn't see the 6 so here on the right. The 5-man is still sus across 7-pin, 8-pin, 8-pin probably next. But it actually deals in there. It actually deals in on the 1 chance here, but they got it from that shape here. 4 so was safe, 3 so was also pretty safe. So 8-pins probably won't come out soon, but slightly later here anyway. Give me a Haku here. Probably still Honitsu here because we don't have anything else. And we threatened the Tsuntora here. We really can't take that. It's just so weak. The one pins are way too weak here to take. No, no. Pin food chances, standout chances now.
あ、それポン。
That's right, right. Just
あ、それポン。私のドラを泣いたら
wie pondswijs van mijn anko, by the way. Wie pondswijs van mijn anko. But it's actually very weird, but it's actually really cool that we can pawn the 7 pin still. It's actually very, very nice that we can pawn the 2 pin and the 7 pin. We don't want a nan here, we just want our hands. The 1-4 pins are dying here, but we are tempai here. We are tempai. And the last 1 pin is pretty cool, but if you look at this hand, you probably don't want to push more monster, or more pins, I mean. Shimotsa should, why are they just AFK there? I will just report them, I just hate those AFK players. Like, I just really hate those AFK players. Don't press the come button. The 5 pin isn't even an upgrade here. I think we are stuck forever here. I think we are stuck forever here on this 1-4 pin.
それロンで
Don't really understand the need for tournament to push here.
マンガン
They can think they can think that we have a Honitsunomi for 2 harm, but I guess they can just push because they're never getting last here anyway because of the FK player. I guess they don't have to fear the Mangon Sumo, which isn't even enough here on the right. But playing Summer here isn't ideal because Shimosa can't win their hand. So we basically have to win our hand because Torment is probably going to be AFK here because they don't want to get lost. So we are basically forced to win here. We are playing like a 1v1 here against Kamita for first place because Torment doesn't need to win at all. And if Kamita reaches, they kind of just have to fold because if it's 12k, they might get lost. And so I think Diamond should be hard falling here. There is actually a Riichi and we 7 pin. Yeah, 7 pin is better than the Nan here. Like if we deal in with the South, it's more likely to be Mangan on the Ipatsu. And if we deal in with the 7 pin here on the Kansan or Bensan, it's not Tanda or Pinfu. Well, it can still be Tanda on the Kansan for a 7 pin, but it's just way less likely uh, uh, that is a Mangan. Like we can deal into any hand which is a Mangan or like the 7-7, I guess. Let's not try this Suchi when we have a safe down. He has 3 Toras, which does give us some safety or uh, some extra security that is not a Mangan, but they can always hit the Uras. Wontons here on the lower end is probably good. It's sort of Kawa as well. I don't see anything better. We have like a Wontons on the 8 pin, but those are worse. The Wontons here on the 7 pins are definitely not well taken here. We actually have a hand that almost can win, but let's discard this 6 here because Kamija should fight it actually. Kamija has no incentive to fold it. We all actually Isan, but this 4-man is still sus. And we are Vierton on the 17, which is almost dead as well. I think Dorman has the last one. It's just all kind of scuffed here, but don't worry about it. 7, so it's a push here on the left. But I think we can just take tempai here and betting on that there are no 7 pins in the wall, basically. So we should be just falling out. We don't need tempai necessarily, but if we are, it's nice to have, basically. 7 pin is a T if Kamiza drops it. 8 man, no thank you. 6 pin. Perhaps he should just hard for because the next star can't be really pushed. The double one chance. Just 3 so high day, I think. 18 ronda. It's double one chance, but it's actually a very bad one chance still. It's actually like one of the worst one chances that there are. With an and 14 in their opponent and then some random Tau, and then they usually like they got a 4 pin because they usually have like a completed shape, or they need the upper pincer, and then they usually have the 7 pin. These have the 7 pin. I think we can play one more. Let's play one more. Let's sign in here. Let's play our last one of today. Finally a first. It has been a while. Oh my god, I just saw my ranking. We are down like 700 points. 700 points for the day. Even with this first. Minus 700 points. It is what it is. He could have had like 3 firsts more instead of seconds for another like 200 points. But we don't. At least we did get first on that last one. He just have an open hand most of the time here, so we can just got the 7 on 7 so here. Fish for the second Yaku high, and then we can get more value with extra Yaku high here when we have an open hand. We can perhaps reach this as well, but we are just going to open, especially now with the second Dora, it's just easy to open. I think we can just look in the Dora pair here, no problem. We can upgrade on the 3 shows later on. Anyway, we can actually pawn the Dora as well. Here, we can pawn the Doras if we have internet, that is. But for now, we are just sitting here at our 2 Sunken hands. Pretty acceptable saves. We lose one of the Doras. We just have to cut it. Like it's really good for the ramen, for the extra Dora acceptance. But we have just our E-Sunken here, which we can't ignore. We don't need the extra bill here. We are just happy on the 3 so tune bill on the Sabo. If we think we do like a 2 so or 5 so here, we can perhaps Sansuku. There's never Sansuku. Let's got this. My pawn looks hella sus, by the way, but we just played normal. We just played normal here. Unfortunately, we didn't have our second. We don't have the Tune Sabo here because we told the Triso Uncle, but it is what it is. It's also interesting here on the right with triple souths here. We have a Riichi Tutora on 4 towers. It's really unfortunate that it's contested here because this 18 does look kind of okay here, but there are a lot of middle towers in my pawn. West across. Kamicha's out. This is probably understandable. I don't know if it was a Shumaki or Riichi here on the right. It almost feels like that. Sushi. Oh my god, I saw the push on the 3-pin. They should have just saved. We got a discount here. We got a discount here on Kamita. They should have just saved here on the ramen. Uh, but they didn't. So we only lost 3k points with our Riichi stick in total. I have a discount emote in my chat as well. I have a lot of follower emotes, follower only emotes, and then I have some subscription emotes. But there are only 80 team points to unlock a random emote, but there are only like 5 emotes, so you can easily just unlock all of them basically. I don't know how long they will be unlocked for. I think just 24 hours, but I'm not sure. We have a Thunder hand here, but we have Antora, so uh, it's kind of interesting, I guess. Kind of interesting. If we can keep, if we build up, it's definitely worth it, but otherwise we just have a Thunder here. Another 8 mon here, no acceptance. We will be raiding Love afterwards. None of the Simos that I mm, to be it so I think perhaps the Torah has to go. One of the Sims that has been here for a while as well. He will be preparing, or like his Discord is hosting a top league tournament, team tournament. Uh, we should just get rid of this Tora before it deals in. We have an Antotsusei without a 2-pin here. It's a 3, 6-pin, 8-pin, and a 4-so here. It's something there. We can cut the 8 here. There were like 120 participants last time with teams of like 8 or something. Or what 8? I think less. I think only 5 or 6 players and some subs basically. And then it's basically you get ranked from highest to lowest in pools. And then you just have a team tournament every single week for a couple of weeks. And then the top the Cetos is something. Let's skip it. The 5-pin is that, like everything is that here. But if you want to join, you can subscribe. You can either join my Discord and then I will refer you to the top league, or you can join Love his Discord. But we are Tempeh now on the and Totsu shape is can the teamers, any can players, any canners here, 5k for the can team. Any canners here? Anyone versus the can button is 5,000 points to redeem the can team, by the way. But let's roll, let's roll. There is no can team. Yeah, you can team can teams in the power ups and rewards. You can team that. You can team the can. But it costs 5,000 points. It's can overrun would be crazy. But if you team the can, we will can. I like the pawn. I like it too much. I should. I can't resist the pawn. Let's just pawn it. You probably should skip. You should skip it. Don't do this at home. Don't pawn this. Don't pawn this at home. Don't pawn this at home. We probably should have skipped it. Nah, this one. Why did we pawn? What are we doing? Hey, noob skills. There was no Conda team. I was surprised there was no Conda team on this. On the there was no Conda team on the 6-pin there. This is my final hunt round, so we are trying to rank up. We lost like already like 700 points this stream. I don't know why. I don't know why. Or like we got into some Tilo 12k, Tilo 18k. But it's certainly not because we we pawned the 2-pin. It's certainly not because we pawned a 2-pin here. Ik kan zijn sister pawn button. So sad. Wouldn't have won anyway. Like the Tsunomi. We pawned so Toyman would speed up their hand for a Tsunomi. Hakunomi. Daisangan. Let's just got the Benson here and then try to get the Mansuonitsu right. Daisangan it is. Some good songs, but still everything is so weak, so it's like even the Haku pawn is like kinda questionable here. It is, but the community we will usually con. Like the only ways where I won't be conning is when we are Tempai and we are back to East London after the con. You can con out of Tempai, by the way. And the Uncle's ones, we are not going to con. And if we have like an all last Rakuten condition, we won't con. But in every other situation, I'm just happy to con. Mijn 9 shows, mijn 9 shows. You give me this extra 5 man for the 5-8 man, and then we can Tandao this. We might as well create for the Tandao Pinfu Sansuku. We can also draw extra Mansu for the Mansu Ritsu. But this 5 man is kind of liability, but we can play around it quite easily. We, for, if we are not pushing the 5 man, we probably should cut 4 into 2 here. The problem here with this 7 pin is that it deals into the Penson Tura. And if we are not pushing this 5 man anyway for the too weak, it's too weak. It's unfortunately too weak here. Like we rather get Mawashi then, but our hand is kind of dead anyway. Six-month Chi. I don't think we want that. Just skip it. Just skip it. Just Haku Hak. Just fold out. Like we can technically see constant see got Naiman, but like we have to push like a 7 pin and then we are still kind of stuck. Like the constant see I can solo. We can't even. We already folded. The constant C with 5-7. We'll cut to 9, and then we have like the 1-4-7 here, and then we can see it, and then we are East something again. Was this right? Nah. We got the wrong no, the 5-pin isn't pushable. Unfortunately, we don't have a draw left. If they deny the high tay, we can cut tempai, but we don't have a draw left, so we can't cut tempai. Unlucky. 6-9 pin and 4-5 man, yeah. I think the Mawasi was pretty solid here, but it just didn't work. The East Tora, yeah. I think more aggressive players would have been Tempai there, would have definitely beat Tempai, but we are also trying to not get lost. It's South 1, the scores are quite close, so I'm just way more happy to play this situation than potentially dealing into some 5,000 point hands. And then it's pretty tough to come back. One can go. It's intro is still cool, but Shimoza and Kamita now can have it, so we just have to cut it. Yeah, it's just gonna be some bad hand here for us. Don't know chance, but we are just happy to fold here. We have 5 pin, into the Dora, into the Dora carpet.
ロン
One chance, Sotokawa on a G-Deutsche, what likely? Yeah, it's a G-Deutsche without the Ura, but it's 12k, so we kinda know who get lost here.
マンガン
Discussing, way, discussing. Turaku High, not much else. So we can't really got anything else than the honors here. This 8 gives us Tura acceptance. 4-7 pin split is fine. This Kansan full man double acceptance is kinda fine. It's all kinda weak, but like we can't keep the honors. Uh, even when we don't even have pin pool. I like the 3 man here. We can get a pair here around the 6 man, or we can get a pair elsewhere. We can just have full beans acceptance, except for this one bean. Um, and then the upgrade on the 3 man are okay, I guess, but I think uh, the 3-sided weight there is just okay. We can cut the 6 man for the Uncle Headless, and then just try to win our hands. We are each something. Yeah, for us are still like the 6 months just doesn't have any upgrades except for another 6 months. But the 3-star isn't really doing much. I guess the 2-star is okay. The 4-star is okay. 17 it is west into south. Looking like a Honitze, but mm, he might not say we are trying to choke the Haku, but we are east something for Riichi Tura and it's now kinda sucky. No, 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 Nipperoni. Lost it is. We are just that last here. Yeah. With my Sananko. My Sananko. Like it's also like the only throw, or like my Tempeh throws would be also quite good. Oh, Honitsu doesn't look great at all here. It's just not here. Like I'm not sure what we're doing. It's so painful dealing into the Takame there. Like we kinda knew it's like it's just it was that bad, but like we can't do anything there, I think. Like I think like the Pinshu card is interesting as well to look at. Mr. Outside Hand here. The Pinshu card, but we know that it's like an Onitsu, and then the White Dragon does have like the lower deal in rate. You're getting wrecked on our Tsanta here. Didn't see the Tsanta. Imagine not seeing the Tsanta. We should keep some tiles to connect because the honors aren't it. We need one more block here. We are Eastonton, but it's garbage. Eastonton is garbage. It's double Teresa acceptance. When there's already one card, it's also no value. So it's not going to happen here on this Tempai. We might be Tamaton and then we Shimo Nomi. We can perhaps shoot a Riichi. The Onitsu didn't come, but like the Onitsu was really, really weak as well. It was really weak. Riichi Nomi Ura-san. I'm not even sure if we want to win this hand. We need like an AK5 so here to even consider winning the hand. Like it's so garbage, and we just got into another Honitsu. Oh my god. Yeah. Could have definitely defended there. We have a garbage hand. Uh, we had a garbage hand there. We can't even reach C. We should have just stood it on the one chance. And the Sonpai. Uh, sucks to be bad at the game. Imagine sucking at the game. Shouldn't have queued again. Shouldn't have queued. Imagine queuing for 6 hours straight. Like even on this 2 man, we are not. Well, we are down so many points, but okay, we are forcing the Sansuku because we are down way too many points. That's just way too. We are down way too many points here. Like it's the painful is just better, but we need the points here because we just died here twice against Kami-chan. On the Honitsu. Ipatsima, please. Not a AK5 man, please. We will be installing. We might be just raiding rough. We do an AK5 man here. Got my raid ready? Okay, not a. So cheat to that, but we. No, not the chase. Okay, we can raid rough here, and then let's find the raid. Oh, it's not even enough, is it? Dude, you want to just leave the game. You can't even reach here anymore. It's like we just want to leave. Like you just want to leave here. We do have a dealership, but like look at my hands. Yakuman tech. Ah, dude. Maybe 3 ping pong. Nah, it's like I don't know. Like it's can be just out of here. We might got 1 2 pin because we can't reach it. So like if we don't have pinful, we like it's just garbage. Like it's Ipeko, Chitoitsu, Tama pinful. 1 pin is also that. He can pump for Tandao, I guess. Pump for Tandao. Totally Punde. We can't reach it. Like we usually won't pawn it, but like we can't reach it, so like it doesn't matter. We just need to get out of the sub 1k range. And then we can reach it later. We can try to Rakuten later. We do have all our players, which is really interesting. It's unfortunate that the 5 months out of viewers, but they have the AK. They have the AK here on the 5 month. The 16 is the second wheel, so the 16 will just go, I think. Hmm. Such a troll, such a troll. We kinda have to cheer, but I hate it so much. I hate it. Because we have Torah acceptance with that save as well. I think 6 pin here to bait out the 3 pins is fine. Like otherwise Warsaw, but now with the 6 pin, the 3 pins look very safe. So I wanted from Shimotsa because the other players like it doesn't do anything here. If we don't the other players, we are still just dead last. Uh, we still are just dead last if we don't get from Shimotsa. north, right? They are just completely out. The 3-pin does look very
こ
safe,
れ
but
手
so
堅い
does
かな
like my entire pond looks very safe. 3-pin, Simon-chan, some pin believers. At least we got some points. We haven't gotten the points yet, but at least we don't have a one-hand, which is just never, which is just not ever going to be enough.
タンヤオトイトイドラ
Just a Mahjong Sumo here, but we are still down 6k points. But we are actually kind of back into the game. It's definitely better than last situation here. Like like the hand before. Uh, we could have definitely played better this
不要なも
Hansan,
のは
but
残しておいても無駄にな
Toyman,
るだけでしたよ
Toyman, people flip.
チー
Hey, hand is so garbage. Or like it is actually pretty good, but like Mian is not the fastest here most of the time. The hand is just slow, and we I look at like a faster hand here because we only need like 6k points. We can actually start calling here. Mm, never mind. Was mistaken. On the 456 we can't see it, but on the 345 here we really can't. Another 2-pin, the 5-pin KB here, so it's not an each. I think we're just chucking the tunes here, but we might not speak. We are not able to win the hand if Simons has the tunes here. But it is what it is. Like we need to just throw like
あそれポン
a 6-0, right? You have to keep the 2-0 to avoid the future and on the 9-0s later. You can just 7-8 here, right?
チ
Unfortunate that they could see it. Eight Mansuchi. We have one more Tura, but we have to take wait, man. Thank
あ
you.
それポン
Do so, Suchi. I don't know what to. Is German AFK here? Or I don't know. Is it another AFK player? Or is it I don't know. I haven't looked I haven't looked if they're AFK or Kokushi. Like it's I think it was a Datashi. I think they are here actually. Yeah, they are here. But if oh my god, oh my god.
やっぱりか
Secrets, agent diamond.
タンヤオド
PayPal.
ラさん
Send me your PayPal. The horrible thing here is that we can actually get still we can easily get laughs. It's but like we can't complain. It's such a nice tree. It's such a nice tree. Oh my god. We are punked. We are punked.
チー
We are punked today. It's my last answer as well, so we are not checking the log afterwards, right? We are not checking the log afterwards. You probably should have skipped in your games, so. I would recommend not seeing that. Recommendation don't see it. The 18's out that here. This is kind of an issue here. But we can upgrade on the social with like for so. Hmm. I do think we have to just take Tempai here with tutoras. It's half that. It is half that, but we can do like Teriso, right? Oh my god, it's everything is good. Everything is good. It's 3,000 for the 6-9 show, but it is written. I really was considering keeping the 5 pin cut 8 show. I was really considering it. Is this better? It might be better. Actually might be better. The 6 pin looks very good against my pawns. But this no, the Sumunda. No, the manga. No, disaster. Of the two manga teams, we're still getting lost here. This tutorial is very hard to lose. It's not coming out from my hand. I see just hit him with the Hanuman. Seems like a plan. The Ipax Chitoi Tora Tora. Like I only care about not lost, and currently we aren't lost, which is only thing that I really care about. Like I would have quit the game most of the time already, but we got a paid actor across Kokushi 4, so just dropping the Torah against two open hands, no problem. We have like an awkward situation here because the Mangan Sumo doesn't Jakuten, it dies and we lose the tiebreaker. And the Hanuman Sumo doesn't overtake Toyman here. Um, so it's a really tough situation where we kinda have to Riichi, but like because the Mangan Sumo isn't enough. Because the Mangan Sumo isn't enough. Uh, the Mangan Sumo is 6,400 on the run. It's not enough on Toyman. It's not enough on Toyman. We need to hit like Toyman for the Ipatsumo. Or not, we can't Ipatsumo if we hit Toyman. But like it's all like the cutoffs are all kinda messed up. Like it's just like the Hanuman Sumo isn't enough because it's 15k and um, they have 15.3k, so we kinda need a Riichi stick in here from someone. Hopefully not Shimotsa to Hanuman Sumo. And we can Paimon Sumo, I guess, with Riichi Sumo, Chitoitsu, Tutoras, Ura 2 as well. You can no wait, another Honitsu, another one. We tried.
天下無双
Yeah, close. Almost got it. Almost, but not quite. You can do some Maka just things, and then I will be getting draft here. S rank here. There's a B player in first, but we knew them. They were the paid actor. The paid actor got a B ranking. S here, and then S here. I don't want to see more S ranks on the floor. There's another S. There's another S. And let's save the last floor for tomorrow in case. We gained minus 700 points this stream, but I don't know when I will be streaming next time. I'm not sure on tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow, but I will see you another time. Bye.